Let it begin!
I'm not gonna forget to unmute myself today. Fuck you guys. I remembered this time. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Who do we got out in chat tonight? Let me take a look. It's in a book reading rainbow. We got... Oh, I'm turning down the bangers just a little bit. We got Lenka, who's here first. Congratulations, Lenka. We got Scribs, we got Haley, we got Armor, we got Dax, we got Angel. We got Kaiju. We got Dark Lord Noir. We got Whizlock. We got, I think I already said Scribs. I don't know if I did. Hi, Scribs. How we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You did it. They remembered. I member. Chat. I member. Do you member? I member. But don't take my word for it. But no, welcome on in, everybody. Hope we all had a wonderful week. We made it just right here to the end of the week. Oh, well, the end-ish of the week. We still have Friday, but, you know, I don't stream Friday, so... Plus, Friday's gonna be very easy for me. Busy, but easy. So, we got effectively the week done. I finished the last 4 hours of my 8-hour training course today. So, my brain's fried. Which means it's appropriate day to reset it by playing a boomer shooter. Hi, Jax. How we doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. God. Good, just made dinner. Hell yeah. Did I remember to get dinner tonight? Did I gather the stuff for dinner? I have stuff I can heat up. I have stuff I can make dinner with. Before anyone starts yelling at me, no one yell at me. I have stuff to be able to make dinner tonight. Do you have water? Yes. I found it. I was looking for where I put down my cup. I found it. I have hydration. I do have food for later. I have snackies right now in the form of what's ever left of these pistachios. I did inhale like a quarter of the bag just during the starting soon screen because I like pistachios. Made homemade meatballs and marinara sauce. Hell nah. Fuck marinara sauce. Fuck that tomato shit. This all turned out really good. Well, I'm glad you know, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't. I'm sorry. Too much tomato for me. Can't. It don't. You give me that marinara, I'll stare at you and be like, Mara, what's wrong with yourself? Ooh. This is me slandering marinara sauce. No, there's nothing you can do about it. Eat the veggies. I will eat literally every other veggie that isn't tomato. I like veggies. I like veggies a lot, just not tomatoes. Fuck tomatoes. Don't fuck a tomato, but fuck tomatoes. You know what I mean? Do not the tomato. I don't like tomatoes either. Isn't marinara sauce just tomatoes? But this sauce hits. Jax, I'm gonna take your word for it. Mainly because I'm not here to insult your cooking. I wanna make sure that I get that point across. This isn't me saying your marinara sauce is disgusting. This is me hating on tomatoes. Distinct difference between the two. Hi, Kappa Appa, how we doing? Fuck potatoes. No! Potatoes are great! I fucking love potatoes. Name me one bad meal that you can make with a potato. I'll wait. You can't. Every meal that has potatoes in it, banger. Raw? Fuck you, I'll eat a potato raw. Instructions unclear, I'm eating tomacos. What the fuck is a tomaco? Is a tomaco a thing, or did you just make up that word right now? Oh, it's a fucking Simpsons thing. I forgot about this. The tomato with tobacco in it. I want potato soup now. Hell yeah. Scalloped potatoes? I'd fucking eat a scalloped potato. Mashed? Scribs, what do you have against mashed potatoes? If you hate mashed potatoes, that just means you haven't had good mashed potatoes. That means you fucked up the mashed potatoes. Fun fact, you wanna know how you get the best mashed potatoes? You take a fucking, rice cutter, and you put the mashed potatoes through a rice cutter. Boom. For once, V has a good food opinion. What do you mean for once? 90% of my food opinions are good. 10% are a little weird. But like 90% of them are good. Name me one food opinion that I have that's bad. Hit me. What the fuck is a rice cutter? You don't know a rice cutter? On, Haley. Haley, it's one of these things. On. Haley, it's one of these things. It cuts your ice. It's really good. Marinara sauce is good. I can't with marinara. Like, there are worse tomato sauces. Like, ketchup. Ketchup is, like, the worst thing in existence. Chat, if you ever see me nearby and want to protect your food, here's how you do it. Step 1, cover it in ketchup. I will not touch it. Pineapple on pizza. I'm not a pineapple on pizza kind of guy. Upside down pizza. Seth has stated that it is not as weird when you see it in action. Seth no longer hates it. I'll just cover in hot sauce. I like hot sauce, I'm just weak. A hamburger sausage grinder? No, a rice cutter. You eat the crust first, duh. I don't! That's how I eat pizza! I just eat it upside down! Motherfucker, send a picture or video or something? No. What the fuck is upside down pizza? Alright, Whizlock, it's where you take a pizza, but you eat it toppings towards your tongue. That's how I eat pizza. Blend all the foods, forbidden smoothie forever. That reminds me of one of my favorite fucking videos of the guy that makes the infinite hot dog. Chat, who here knows about the infinite hot dog? Hold on, I need to go pull up the video. God, I wish I saved that video. So what it is, I can't find the video, but there's this one video on the internet. If somebody finds it and links it in chat, you'll be my favorite person for the night. But it's where a guy makes a hot dog, and then he grinds up the entire hot dog, bun toppings and all, and turns it into a sausage, and then he puts that sausage on a bun and makes a hot dog, and then he grinds that up, and then makes it all into a sausage, and then cooks it, and then puts it in a bun, and he does that like 5 fucking times. It is the infinite hot dog, and I want to eat it. I need to know. The moment you said infinite hot dog, I could envision a machine that could do that. Oh, it's less complicated than what I thought. What did you think? Just like an infinitely long hot dog? No, it's a guy cooking a hot dog into a hot dog. Satirical, what the fuck do you mean, said? How did you already find it? Oh my god, you did. You found it already, and it's literally, the video's titled Infinite Hot Dog. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this up on screen. Hold. Everybody hold. Oh god, the video broke when I tried to full screen it. Hold on. Here we go. Chat, I present to you the infinite hot dog. Alright? So step 1. You take a hot dog and you mash it up. And then you cook it. And then you drizzle that. And then you take it and you mash it up. I like how he's using a mocohete to do it too. I want to know what this tastes like. I need to know. I want to eat the infinite hot dog. I just googled infinite hot dog video 5-head. I appreciate you, satirical. Like, I need to know. Mostly bread. Like ketchup, bread, and faintly of meat. I thought it was a machine you put pork into and would grind the pipe into a casing and then directly through the pizza. Through a pizza oven so it comes out the other side cooked. Well, just, again, like the fucking infinitely long hot dog. I could not. I would vomit. Hot dog is not the food I can eat an infinite amount of. Everyone has that one food that they can eat an infinite amount of, and hot dog is not it for me. For me, it's sushi. Sushi, followed by clams, followed by, lobster. I can eat all that shit. If it is from the ocean, I could probably keep eating it. For me, sushi dumplings or pierogies. Oh, pierogies. God. Infinite clams sounds like some sort of old-timey curse. Whoa! Infinite clams upon thee! I'd eat infinite clams. Are you kidding me? My mom says sushi's too fishy. It makes my brain hurt. It's literally fish! That's like how my mom doesn't like, fresh-caught turkey because it's too gamey. What the like, what does that mean? Saying something's too fishy is just saying it has too much flavor. What I'm saying is that your mom might be basic, Haley. God. Also, real quick, because I didn't thank you guys. Dax, thank you for the 50 stream streak, and Satirical, thank you for 15 streak. It's true. Alright, good. I'm glad that you're not offended by me calling your mom basic. Just making sure. Listen, you have to be careful of that kind of shit, you know? I'm not out here to insult moms. I actually rather like moms. Moms are great. Chat, type 1 if you like MILFs. But no. Fucking... Legitimately, I feel like clams were hated on. Unfairly. Like, y'all, I get it, it's like neuro-spicy texture stuff, but like, the flavor's good, right? Is it, like, I have never, everyone that I've ever talked to about clams have never shit-talked the flavor. They have only ever shit-talked the texture. And I'm trying to think of a way to convince more people to eat clams that doesn't, like, trigger that texture response. I feel like people getting a gritty one to start with and it ruined it. Well, no, most people tell me it's the slimy bar, or, like, part of it. Clam strips are, like, the lowest bar of entry. Exactly! I've never had a bad, alright, I've had a bad clam strip, but, like, if you know a place that's good, you can't go wrong. I can't get any clams within reasonable freshness where I am. Yeah, it's no, don't have clams on... Alright, much like lobster, do not have clams if you cannot get them fresh. It's why, like, living out in Minnesota slowly killed me. Because I couldn't get good seafood. I remember being taken out to a sushi bar in Minnesota, and my brother-in-law was like, this is the best sushi bar out here. And it was comparable to a mid-as-fuck one out here. Like, out here in New England. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't not live near the ocean. I need my fish. I want to do a seafood dump. Please do. I fucking seafood's great. I'm just saying, we would probably have, like, more people happy if more people ate seafood. We'd probably solve a lot of problems. We'd cut down on the amount of cattle we're eating. Pelican instincts. I would unhinge my jaw and just Lucky my state has a clam farm, even though it's in the middle of a desert. Hell yeah. Did they make a giant lake and just fucking throw the clams in it? Because if so, cool. Haley lives on the coast and can't find good seafood. Haley, you're not looking good enough. What you need to do, right? If you want to find good seafood, don't look for a chain, don't look for any place fancy. Look for a fucking shack. Find a shack, or go down to where people actually fish. That's what you need to do. Listen, if your seafood restaurant doesn't look like it's in a rundown, condemned shack, you're not going to a good one. Both the shrimp shack and clam shack suck. Do they look fancy? Because if they look fancy, that's what you're doing wrong. Alright? I'm just saying. You wanna know what a good shack looks like? I present to you one of my favorite places to get lobster, if I'm ever in Rhode Island. This place fucks, and I want to point out, it's a parking lot, a shipping container, probably a mobile home, another shipping container, and a box with a roof. This is the kind of place you need to go for seafood. Shout out to all the shacks out there. Hi, River, how we doing? Mods, shout out that that hare for me. I need to make the distinction. Not a rabbit, a hare. The clam shack is fancy. Bad place, don't go. Good seafood place is gonna be 10 feet and gonna be 10 square feet, and they serve fish they personally catch out back. Yep. Exactly. Sorry, I'm gambling. Stop gambling! Red Lobster. Scribs blow up. Like, this is the kind of place you want if you want good seafood. This is what fucks. Unironically, shacks are great. I've had one or two fancy places have some good things. Just can't stomach how fish and stuff feels in my mouth. I get it. It's a very different texture, especially if you're raised on, like, more farm animal meat. But I am Portuguese, and specifically, my parents came from the Azores, so they were island folk. So do you know what I was raised on? Shrimp. And not like fancy shrimp, like, you know, catch of the day kind of shrimp. A lot of shrimp scampi, and a lot of tripe. A lot of tripe. A lot of, like, fish. A lot of fish. V, did you see what I'm gambling on? What are you gambling on? Hold on, I did see you sent me a DM. Oh, you're doing the Godzilla pachinko. Hold on, did Stacy do a fucking cover of I'm Blue? They did. Hold on, VOD watchers, I'm sorry, you're not gonna be able to hear this. I need to know if this is good. Hold on, everyone shut up. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I gotta eat more shrimp. You do! Shrimp good. Granted, shrimp and lobster, you can't really get good now because they've been, price hiked to fuck because rich people found the poor people food and started buying it in bulk, and I'm mad about that. I used to be able to get lobster for cheap, now I can't. Now if I say, oh, I'm getting lobster, people are like, oh, look at you, fancy pants Money McGee, and I'm like, no, I'm just from fucking Massachusetts. I used to be able to get 2 lobster rolls for fucking $14, and now I can barely get 1 for 19. Like, what the fuck? Oh lord, yeah, that's not about what you could get it. I'm from the southern state of Georgia. My fish burns my stomach. Oh, god. We need you to serve... I see that text. I don't recognize that word. I might be dumb. Hold on. What is that word? Oh! Bacalo. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen Bacalo spelt. Most of my, Portuguese is auditory. I never learned how to write the damn language. Look, I knew how to say Caldo Verde before I got the fucking C. Before I knew how to type it. Alright? Alright? Look, I still don't know how to write the word Santa Key. I know what it means, and I know if I hear a Portuguese adult say it to me, I better do as they say. And sit my ass down because they're mad at me. Because no one ever says Santa Key if they're, like, oh yeah, no, come over, sit. No, it's normally either predates or is followed by them saying Ikrad. Which, that I still don't know how to spell. But I definitely know that if you hear someone say that, you are either their best friend and they're upset at you, or you're their kid and they're really upset at you. Man, we could all use a vacation. Hi, Kibo, how you doing? But yeah, no, rich people do ruin everything. You're right, Wizlock. Listen, I remember seeing a video recently. And it's kind of an interesting video. And it brings up a topic that I sat there and I thought about. And I get where the video's coming from. Because it's a video of this woman on TikTok. I forgot the username again. It was while I was doom scrolling. And she's like, hey, we need to start gatekeeping again. But not gatekeeping in the way that we're trying to keep people out of media. We need to gatekeep in keeping corporates out of media. Or keep corporate out of things we enjoy, was what she said. And you know what? I kind of agree with that sentiment. It's not like, oh, hey, we need to keep, like, it's not we need to keep, like, girls out of Warhammer or boys out of Barbie. No, it's like, hey, we need corporate to stop coming into nerd spaces and fucking ruining it. Or corporate to stop coming into, like, this nice little local place and ruining it. Like, a physical example of that is, like, Portland, Maine. Holy shit, I feel bad for the small town of Portland, Maine. Because that town, fucking ruined by corporate America. Don't let rich people know where the good stuff is. We need to gatekeep rich people. You know, I don't necessarily disagree with that sentiment. Hi, Mochi, how we doing? Again. Cause, the corporatization of shit ruins things. Not mass presence. If gatekeeps fails, may I suggest eating the rich? Well, you know, I wish we could easily eat the rich. I agree with that sentiment. Haley had a sandwich shop in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and a corporate bought it out, and now it's trash. Yep. Think of how many small restaurant chains were bought out by a bigger chain and then became shit. Because, keep in mind, a small chain, a small, like, restaurant or store or something is there for the passion. A corporate chain is there for the money. Give them the Starbucks sandwiches, overpriced and mediocre. Exactly! They got names and addresses just like the rest of us. Fuck. But no, seriously. We need to gatekeep corporate out of cool hobbies. Playing a farming sim in VR chat. Emoji. Emoji. I appreciate you. Legit, the local banh mi place do amazing sandwiches. Never fucking had to go to a Subway. Exactly! It's why it's something I still love about at least my corner of the United States. There's still a lot of small-ass, like, either singular store or like, oh hey, there's like 3 of these. Actually, hold on, if I'm allowed to be prideful about New England again for a moment. Alright? Do you know what was ranked number, like, what grocery store chain was ranked number 3? Market Basket. A New England fucking staple. We were only beaten out by like one, I think it was like Minnesotan chain and one Texan chain. But do you know what's the 3 things these chains all have in common? Privately owned. Privately owned and all operate within a, like, specific subsect. Because, like, Market Basket is New England, but if you go anywhere else, you're not gonna see a Market Basket. And that's what you need to do. If you want to have a good thing, like, you can have a chain, but keep it be a small chain. Don't have it be all-consuming. Especially because then you get top-heavy, and then you end up like, I don't know, McDonald's, well, yes, McDonald's, but like, Walmart right now, because Walmart is suffering heavily. Walmart's actually slowly losing business. Did you guys notice how there's less and less 24-hour Walmarts out there? Like, Walmart is starting to struggle. I didn't feel like using my social battery and I just wanted to find a chill game. That's valid. My Canadian city has a fuck ton of great shawarma places. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to be top-heavy. Not that kind of top-heavy Kappa Appa. Though don't get me wrong, we appreciate that kind of top-heavy. Chat, type 1 if you like massive fucking tits. That's what I miss about Arkansas. Arkansas was full of good food. Virginia is full of trash. I'm sure there's good places in Virginia. Actually, Haley, that reminds me. In Virginia, one of a small little chain of entertainment pavilion has that's from New England has opened up a location in Virginia. They're called Level 99. I did a video on it with me, Tia, and Lakaios going to visit it. Go look it up. It's really fucking good. One opened up in Virginia recently. I'm glad so many people are typing one. The only one I hate is the one that has a Bitcoin ATM in it. Still good food, but like, why do you have to have it? Because it makes money. Virginia is a big place though, so it's probably far away. Virginia's not that big of a state. Hold on, I'm comparing the size of Virginia to other states real quick. Yeah, it's like the size of Pennsylvania. It's a little longer, but a little thinner, right? Cause like, here's the map, right? Let me turn to that. So like, here's Virginia, and here's Pennsylvania. I drove through Pennsylvania in a day. Look, in a day, I drove from here to here. Granted, it took me 15 fucking hours, but I did it. Hold on. I need to be careful. I need to, in case it actually pulls up. Yep, it immediately pulled up my address. Haley. Here's where the level, 99 is in Virginia. It's near Washington. Wherever the fuck Tyson is. It's here. This is where it is. I don't know if that's far from you or not. But at least it's near a major city. That's like a 5 to 6 hour drive. Worth it. Washington's in Virginia. Washington, D.C. is on the border of Maryland and Virginia. And here's Maryland. So, you know. Hi, Eggy. How we doing? Worst road simulator, and it's Virginia. I don't know if Virginia has the worst roads, alright? Listen, I've driven... Again, I'm from New England. Have you seen New England potholes? They're awful, alright? Let me fucking tell ya. Washington, D.C. used to own a piece of Virginia, but then gave it back to Virginia. Exactly. Speaking of boobs, Mom and I are heading back to the car with Jamba Juice, and out of the corner of our eyes, there's a thick lady with a top that had a double boobie window, a boob window near the neck, and a bigger boob window around the cleavage. Nice! V, did you see that Warhammer World USA is coming to DC? No, I didn't. I didn't know we were getting a Warhammer World. Listen, I'm only just getting back into 40k proper, and even then I'm still not playing the fucking tabletop. Also, hi Zelkova, how we doing? New England potholes versus California multi-lanes, who wins? I'm gonna be honest, I've learned how to adapt to the potholes. I remember being Tia's passenger princess while they were driving around California and seeing the fucking, like, 7-lane highway and being like, what the fuck? How? How do you navigate this? Like, that shit gave me a panic attack. Though apparently, Tia gets claustrophobia from my streets, so, you know. All my states has 1,000,001 roundabouts. River, it's probably not as bad as mine. Massachusetts has the highest amount of rotaries out of any state. That's a fact, statistically. Also, they're rotaries, not roundabouts. Get it right. How dare you call it a roundabout? How dare you call it a roundabout? I'll fight. Good baking brownies, hell yeah. The 401 going through Toronto at its widest is 16 lanes in both directions. How do you navigate 16 fucking lanes? That's what we call them here. River, do we live close to one another? What? Oh. Alright, no, never mind. Sorry, I mistook what you said. Yeah, no, we call them rotaries up here. We don't call them roundabouts, you call them rotaries. Claustrophobia, but Christmas has already passed. Hey, Dingle Danger Noodle. I'm a bit lower than you. Ha, short. No, I know you're from the south. I was like, I could have sworn you're from the south. I'm glad I'm correct. V, that's a type of phone. Blow up. The 401 is 900 some kilometers of nice road, and 150-kilometer part in Toronto is just miserable. Holy shit. I would never want to drive that. I could not. Fuck that. I'm so- Nope. Fuck that. Could never. You could never make me drive it. I would die. I would explode. I would implode and then explode. Random shower thought. Farming sim is the only other time you're excited about the act of farming, getting better tools, and getting new recipes. No, it's not. There's a million other games that do something similar to that. Also, there are farmers that are just excited about that. You have to remember, Haley, some farmers choose to be a farmer. V and FF14 farming. No, you can't get me to craft. There's only been one MMO I ever enjoyed crafting in, and that was Guild Wars 2. That was emoji. Listen, pink name. My dyslexia, what do you want from me? I drove the whole length of it for work 3 times. How are you alive? I'm talking about Island Sanctuary. Nope, can't get me to do it. I didn't even do Island Sanctuary. Didn't touch it. I unlocked it. I walked on my island, went, yep, this is an island. And then I left. Fuck that. You cannot, for the life of me, make me want to do crafting. SMHV saying all us pink, I think names are the same. Yes, actually. Listen, I'm gonna give it a hot take. Hot take, alright? You can clip this, chat. Hot take. If you represent yourself by the color pink, whether it is a pink username, pink avatar, pink theming, whatever, every person I have ever seen represent themselves with the color pink is unhinged, deranged, and scares me. Flatly. I probably would lose to somebody in a knife fight if they represent themselves with the color pink. Pink people scare me. Chocolate-covered coffee beans are the ideal food. Sugar kicks in fast, and then when it starts to taper off, coffee beans kicking. Starscav, I can't, yeah, it is Starscav. I can't do that. Last time I had chocolate-covered coffee beans, I was eating them by the handful on stream, not realizing they were coffee beans, just thinking they were chocolate beans, and like, 5 handfuls in, I started shaking. Yep, this is an island. Sometimes you're a genius. Sometimes your genius is truly outstanding. Listen. What have I done that's scary? Wizlock, you're the exception. You've never been scary. Haley, though, has scared me. Emoji has scared me. Angel has scared me. I could go and get other examples. Squeaky, the Pank Thang herself, scares me. I scared you? Yes. Barbie Dream Taser go burr. I don't want to be tased by Barbie. When have I been scary? Not scary in like I fear you, but scary as in I fear for you. You're probably one of the few pink people that I could beat in a knife fight, but not due to my own reasoning. You would get to yourself before I would get to you. What I'm saying is, Emoji, I don't trust you with a knife. Check to see if your shoes are tied right now. Also, Satirical, to answer your question, as someone who, for the longest time, represented themselves with the color green, green people are creatures, are goobers, and maybe a little silly. If you ever see someone that represents themselves with the color green, they are just silly. And or scammer. No in between. They're either a goofy goober or they're there to scam you. So true. And or. God. I kinda wanna go, I wanna do that. I wanna go into fucking, like, user psychology and figure out, like, certain things if it is indicative. It's like going to Twitter and seeing an anime profile. You know, like, 50-50, you're gonna see either the worst takes of humanity or porn, and that's it. Hey V, wanna buy a bridge? Sure. What kind of bridge? I'm sure this is a sound investment and won't come back to bite me in the ass. I want to make a mention right now. I slapped my mouse cursor real quick, chat, and I went to go grab my mouse. My mouse is over the stop streaming button on my OBS. I almost just hit stop stream, because I grabbed my mouse from the top down, and sometimes I do accidentally click. I almost just killed the fucking stream. V is both, it's always both. What the fuck do you mean? True, Haley doesn't have an anime girl as a Twitter picture. Everybody gangsta till the Nagato. What's Nagatoro? Hold on. Oh, the fucking. The deranged anime woman. This one. Yeah. god. Bully me, senpai. Listen. I'm just saying. There are types of bullying I understand, and getting bullied like that, I don't. That ain't for me. What is black and red and white and smells like unshowered angel? I smell like brimstone. I'm sorry I don't smell like sweat like you do. Boom! Hi, Rev, how you doing? Yeah, unshowered angel. Excuse me! How fucking dare. Is brimstone like a flavor? Haley, have you ever smelt burning brimstone before? If you were to walk into the same room as this angel right here in person, you'd smell brimstone. Either brimstone or like a really, really pungent charcoal. I smell like burning. Brimstone is sulfur. Exactly. Like, if you've ever gotten that, like, sulfurous burning, that's what I smell like. V smells like egg farts. Burning fart. You guys ruin everything. You know that, right? Haley has smelled gunpowder before. Oh my god, I love the smell of gunpowder. Legitimately, one of my favorite things in going down to the range with some buds is getting to smell gunpowder. Unironically. Do you know what's a smell I want to smell really bad? I want to know what it smells like to fire an A-10. Because apparently, when you fire the main gun on an A-10 Warthog, the fucking ejection that you get. Sorry, I just got flashbanged by the fact that I'm pretty sure this is a fucking metal cover of I Move It. I'm very scared. I'm skipping this, I'm sorry. But yeah. Fucking, I want to smell an A, like, I want to know what it smells to fire an A-10. I want to get that just inhalation of smoke. Would you prefer being called natural gas scented? I'm now changing it to charcoal, because you guys are awful. I miss the smell of jet fuel. I used to go on a tarmac at the airport. God. Man, why did they have to make all the forbidden scents also really good smelling? Like, and this is not me saying to do it, but chat, have you ever walked by your car's exhaust and went, that smells yummy? Again, don't do it. It's bad for you, but have you ever done it? Yes, no, no. Natural gas has no scent normally. It's added by companies because you want to know where it's the leak. Exactly. The old diesel. Tar pits have the good smell. Satirical, I'm kind of sad I didn't go to the tar pit. I wanted to sniff it. Unironically. How am I allowed to, oh, wrong button. Am I allowed to sniff the tar pit? What would they do? What would they do if, like, they just saw a dude walking up to the tar pit just to lean over and just really deeply? Would they stop me? Is that how animals keep falling into the tar pit? Yep, have you ever walked behind a passenger airplane? It's so good. I don't think I've ever gotten to walk behind a passenger airplane. You'd have to get over the fence because please don't fall in, Feathers. I don't big swallow tar. Satirical, you're acting like the fence would stop me. I would walk through the fence. Alright? I want to smell this. I want to sniff the tar pit. Yep, that's a D&D ass answer. It is! Listen, I understand player characters very well, Because they want to do shit that's dumb for the sake of having those questions be answered. Stinky, fuck you, Xana. If you fall in, we're not getting the kayak. So, question. Does, actual legitimate question, because I know some other sites have stuff like this set up. Like, the facility that looks over the tar pit, does it have something to scare away the birds? So that birds just don't land in the tar pit? Or are birds smart enough to just not land in the tar pit? If people didn't ask stupid questions, none of us would be here. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta ask the stupid questions. The dumb bird's already dead. You know what? Natural selection did already get them, I guess. That's true. That is how Darwinism works. You're right, Haley. I think it's more monkey see, monkey don't. Is this another cover of I'm Blue? How many people did a metal cover of I'm Blue? Christ. Like, why do I need to pay a T-tax to an asshole on the other side of the ocean? True! How long has the meme been around? That's a good question. When did Eiffel's I'm Blue come out? 1999. So, it is 27 years old. Did you guys know that Super Mario Bros. 64 is turning 30 years old? Did you guys know Banjo-Kazooie is gonna turn 29? The first video game I ever beat is older than my lead mod. Anyway, I'm good. Yeah, we don't prevent the birds from falling in, but if there's, like, geese very stuck in a public-facing area, we go to help them if we can. So you're saying if it wasn't a public area, you'd just look at it and be like, well, shit. That's unfortunate. I get it, though. I get it. It's not you guys being cruel, it's the fact that, like, what can you do? By the way, Cozy says hi. Hey, Cozy, punch Kibo in the arm for me. I don't know if Cozy's physically with you right now, Kibo, but if she is, tell her to punch you in the arm. They can't. Gotcha. Oh, we're just in call. Gotcha. Understood. Damn. For birds especially, the feathers are fucked as soon as the target's on them. Gotcha. No, I figured. That, I have a lot of morbid questions. Like, when excavating the tar pit, how many, well, that fell in here a week ago, do you guys often find? Like, that's kind of a morbid and fucked up question. But at the same time, I am curious. You want me to do what? I want you to hit Kibo as hard as you could. Right in the arm. But apparently you're not next to Kibo. So next time you see Kibo, just sock him really hard and say, yeah, V told me to do it. Also, never try to save something from a tar pit, because you'll get trapped in as well. Yeah. I know how to fix that. What are you planning? My liege? What are you planning? God, alright. We should probably get on with the game. We should probably get on with Captain Wayne's Vacation Desperation. Which, for those that don't know what this game is, don't worry, neither do I. The most I know from Tia telling me about it is that it is a boomer shooter that is kind of like a Duke Nukem-like. And that's about it. So we're about to dive in and probably see a game that's really fucking stupid. Strong first impressions. Strong first impressions. Excellent choice of menu music. I'm glad we occasionally hear gunfire. Oh, hold on, the guitar came in. Man, days like this, I wish I was still a pirate. Campaign. How to play Captain Wayne, Vacation Desperation. Sure, why not?
So,
Just wear your pirate hat. I'd have to go and get it. Christ, you're so loud. Holy fuck, that's loud. Who is shouting at me? Throw him in the brig with the captain's daughter. God. Alright. I like how it's giving me the controls. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see now. It be the Flying Dutchman.
A true captain can navigate even the bravest wave. Ye do be knowing how to move. Fancy yourself vertically gifted, do ye? Ha ha! You get 'em! Ye have to act quick in a scuffle, lest your life be the booty of the next haven killer.
Alright, we got a kick.
Nice one, lad! Festival is a lady in the
Oh shit, hold on. The kick can momentum if you're in the air. Oh my god, we got momentum kicking.
Go on then, lad! Remember, kick after you jump.
Oh, we got momentum kicking.
Throughout this salty dawn, you're feeling deep down inside. That's the ticket. Familiarize yourself with fire, lad. Better now than
Is my hand the gun? My hand is a shotgun. Also, I need to turn down this game just a little bit. I can't hear myself over it. It is so fucking loud. Holy shit. It's a firearm! Fuck off. So this is Duke Nukem clone where's the Alien 3 boobs? Fuck off. Hey, Nullref, how we doing? Wait, is this the game? I saw the dev clips of the mechanics not too long ago. It is! How we doing tonight? I love the fucking art! Oh my god, the vibes are on with this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, he can run and jump. In case your vessel takes on water, and hey, froze the armor. Have ye the gun? A squid in its place.
Oh, I see what they want me to do. Oh, that is so cool. I don't know what gusto does, but we're lowering our health to give us some gusto right now. Shrimp! Oh my god. The fucking royalty-free humph! And alright, gusto's our armor, that's it.
Proving ye can learn, but can ye learn fast?
Oh yeah. Chat, this scratches the boomer shooter-tism very good.
Just a pirate after all. Well, with me words through your ears and your skills under your belt, I see now ye got what it takes. Remember, son, ye will thrive.
The fucking sun in this game is the spiral. Oh shit, I didn't mean the end of the tutorial. I was listening to that. Oh shit, hold on, we're getting plot.
What is this? Congratulations! You've won a free vacation to scenic Orca Isle, home of the legendary Orca Stone. A vacation, huh? And a rare treasure.
What is this fuck-ass cutscene?
Alrighty, time to shove off. Who the hell are you?
Sorry to startle you, sir. Detective Stanley Steele Press.
Inspector Gadget?
I just need to ask you some questions. See, a cargo ship south from here was ransacked about a week ago, and some priceless artifacts were lifted from the scene. You wouldn't happen to know Mr. Wayne, would you?
Captain Wayne. That'd be me.
Your reputation precedes you then, Captain. Some eyewitnesses claim they saw a ship that looked an awful lot like this one leaving the scene.
Well, that's a real shame. You came to the right place, though. I've got a lead for you right here.
A lead? Fantastic. Where should I be heading?
Right the hell off my boat!
Orca Stone, huh? I couldn't stop his previous pilfery, but I may be able to put a kibosh on the next one. Look out, Captain Wayne!
What? Oh fuck, I accidentally... Alright, noted, I can't hit any buttons because he'll skip the cutscene. Oops. I assume we walk into the shrimp store and we're getting jumped. Boomer. You! Hi, Scotty, how we doing? Mods, if we got any on staff, you could go shout out the puppet, please, thank you.
Gotta jump these boxes.
Motherfucker. Don't give me an invisible wall right there. Actually, hold on. Scotty, that reminds me. I now have a grudge. I'm writing your name down in my grudge book. You talk shit about Chibi Robo. I'm sorry. You did that intentionally to hurt my feelings? You're making me cry. How dare. Come kick it. It's all in the mind. It's mid as fuck. Literally one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game of all time. With Alan Wake 2 being the only thing that comes close. I heard Tia said your reason for not liking it is the timer, which, to that I say skill issue. Said by someone who's never played it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna compress you. You're made out of felt. I can do that. At least I'm pretty sure you're felt. I don't know if you're felt. That's why I never picked it up. We were talking about timer gamers and it being a turnoff for us. That's fair. I will state, as far as Chibi Robo goes, it does avoid some of the issue of timer games, of the fact that if you miss the timer, you don't necessarily miss the content forever. It's not like it's not a Dead Rising situation. But like, still, if you don't like timers, I get it. Bird Brain, I'm 6'4", I'll compress you. I probably could still take you in a fight. Listen, if wrestling has taught me anything, all I need to do is just chop you in the chest enough, and eventually you'll fall over. Is my lighter on the middle finger? Yes, it is.
Those killer whale bastards are making off with my boat. I'm gonna catch up to those bastards.
Oh my god, right click fires both barrels. I could have been firing both barrels this entire time. Anyone else still alive? You're still alive. You're dying. You want to have a chop fight? Yeah! We'll see who'll be the first one to fall over. And V is 130 pounds. I think V would be the one getting picked up. Excuse me! You can't just out my weight like that. Bet next con we end up, I'ma chop you. I shake your hand on it. We'll see who calls Uncle first. I think I could pick you up as well, B. Listen. Shut up. Don't. You can't just sit there and be like, wow, B skinny, B hollow bird bones. You forget I am stupid. I will not out of pride. Scotty, so here's the thing, right? Here's how I'm built, right? I've told chat this story before, but in high school, I was a small person, right? I was the small lad of the group. I did dumb shit so that no one would ever fuck with me. The amount of lockers I dented just whenever a bully would walk up to me to go and talk shit, and I'd immediately headbutt it just to scare them off. Because what are you gonna do if you walk up to talk shit about someone and they decide to cave in a fucking locker with their skull? The answer is you go, I don't want to bother with that, and you leave them the fuck alone. I'm built different because I'm built missing parts. Now that's a good strat. Thank you, it worked. Chat, daily reminder, if you're ever being bullied, find the nearest thing that you could safely headbutt and headbutt it. They will stop. Is this sound advice? No. But it worked for me. I cave in the skull. I cave in their skull with mine. Contest to see who has the harder. No, don't do that. That's how you end up with murder. You don't want to. Angel, the goal is not to murder someone, it's just to get them the fuck off. That's the goal. On your first day, pick a fight with the biggest guy you can find. That is the logic I use. I learned headbutting the person annoying you also works. Don't headbutt people. Listen, I can't condone violence against people. I can condone violence against lockers, though. I'm not gonna get you guys to have assault charges. Property damage, maybe, but assault, never. Motherfucker. Just aim for the rib. Do not break someone's rib. My record in high school was 1 versus 5. My strategy worked. Was your strategy just flailing about? Listen, I'm all for the flailing strat. Did I just kick that guy in the nuts? I did. Holy shit, this game allows you to kick people in the nuts. Why have I never heard about this game? This fucks. Is there... What difficulty am I on? Oh, that's why I'm getting a little motion sick. Hold on. I almost forgot. Ah, much better. That's better. Now we're gaming. No, hurt the first guy bad, the others hesitate. Yeah, because no one wants to get hurt. Listen, common thing about school bullies, right? School bullies are cowards. Without fail. None of them actually want to get hurt. So if you show them that you don't mind getting hurt, they fuck off. Fuck you. Kicking the nuts. Kicking the nuts. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, back in my day, a few guys got stabbed, so I'm not sure about that in Minecraft. You can't just sit there and go, they got stabbed, and then follow it up with the in Minecraft. Daily reminder, don't commit crimes. Was that the fucking Mario sound? Hold on. No! You can't just throw in the fucking Mario Warp Pipe sound effect. Fuck off. What is this game? What am I playing? I am just feeling adrenaline and colors. Reminder, you are an adult and will be charged with self-affirmation. Exactly. Man, if I had a dime for nuclear warheads I set off from a submarine this week, I'd have 2 dimes. Bum 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 bum. Entering.
Alright, fuckwits, I'm giving you 10 seconds to clear out before I paint this deck red.
It's always nice to meet a man of eloquence. And a warm greeting to you too, Captain. Looking for these?
When did he take the shotgun shells out of my arm?
And I shall be going nowhere. Return what is rightfully mine, or they will open fire.
What the hell are you on about?
That cargo ship you ransacked had been transporting valuables to my new castle. It was there that you stole my most prized possession.
What, you mean that dinky little hat?
Dinky! Why you? I demand you reveal where you hid my crown, lest I scatter your entrails across this deck.
Tough shit, metalhead. I sold your crown. That scrap's long gone.
You what?
It was hardly worth 30 bucks.
Open fire!
Can Wayne swim? Wait, no, we know that he can. We literally had him swimming earlier.
He has been defeated, sire.
Yes, and the sky is blue, you fool. You really think I'd ever allow those who cross me to live?
I suppose not.
Now, chart a course for Orca Isle on the double. With that impudent captain out of the picture, we can resume our plans.
You heard His Majesty. Orca Isle. All hands to their stations. Except for Earl, who can do what he wants.
This fucking dialogue.
I'm gonna get those sons of bitches.
I fucking can't.
Last one of them.
Xana, thank you for the hydrate.
And there's my ride.
That's not how waves work. No! You can't just summon a wave! What?
Surf's up, shitheads.
On. Just because I know some of you would prefer I have it. Are there any subtitles? Oh, gross. Turn it off. That's why I was feeling a little sick. I don't think there are any subtitles for you guys. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Don't say I didn't go looking. Inside that, or he pulls off of Black Dynamite. JoJo-ass plot points. Excuse me. JoJo is weird, JoJo's not dumb, and there is a distinction between the two. Never mind, JoJo's dumb, actually, now I think about it. The entire fight with the sun was really fucking dumb. Most of part 4 is just really fucking dumb. And I say that loving part 4. Chat, I forget, for JoJo, what's our favorite JoJo part here? Are we a part 3 chat, a part 4, a part 5 chat, or like another part? 2. Someone likes Old Man JoJo. I quit episode 2 when Dio killed the dog. That's understandable, I get it. Look, if you don't like animal violence, I understand. Whichever is Stardust Crusaders, that's part 3. Never watched more of it. Stopped halfway through part 4 and never got back into it, so I'd say 2 or 3. My favorite part is still part 5. Part 5 is really good. Part 4, I know, is a offboarding part for a lot of people, because 4 is when the series really starts getting weirder with the stands, and also, it's a slice of life anime with stand battles. But part 5 is really good. And then we have part 7 coming up, which is, while not my favorite part, objectively the best part. Because part 7 is just fucking nuts, and them resetting and doing a new continuity, a new timeline, really helps out part 7. I like the American JoJo. I don't blame you! Old Man JoJo's good! Part 4 felt like departing from the animation design, as well as constantly changing color palettes, just really put me off. That's because part 4's visual design is very different. So, here's the thing about JoJo, right? Alright? That wasn't them doing it just, randomly. Right? Hold on, I'm getting some examples real quick. Like, I know these are gonna be a little blurry and I'm sorry. But like, so here's a page, right? Out of part 3. And here's a page out of part 4. There is a little bit of a difference. The art style did start to shift. Araki doesn't keep each part looking similar. And then from 4 to 5, and then 5 to 6, and then 6 to 7, to the point where if we pull up part 8 JoJo, we go pull up part 8 JoJo, right? And then the character design now looks like this. It's still very reminiscent of that, but you can see the evolution on how Araki does characters. It's very different. Does part 8 have stands? Part 8 does have stands, though because it's a new continuity, they redo how stands work. And also, it introduces back Hamon, but in a different form, known as the spin. So they bring back in weird metaphysics kung fu. Stands, for how stands work in the later parts, it's less the stand doing everything and more of the stand and the user doing something together. Like an example, in part 7, there's a new Dio. Right? There is a new Dio in part 7. Oh, I'm pulling him up. I love part 7 Dio so fucking much. So, here is Dio in part 7, right? Again, different guy because it's a new universe, but same guy because he's a dickhead. So here's him. What do you think his stand is? That's right, his stand power turns him into a fucking dinosaur. Part 7 is fucking nuts. There's a stand in part 8 known as Over the Rainbow that allows its user to walk on raindrops. Like, stands in part 8 are very fucky. Or part 7 and part 8. There's also the whole Jesus thing in that part. Don't spoil it for people. You don't want people to know that Jesus is a JoJo character. That being said, minor spoiler chat, Jesus is a JoJo character. I'm not explaining part 7's story. I'd be here all night. Based and Dio pilled. I know nothing about JoJo, but what the fuck? I don't got time to explain. Yeah, fucking the Bible's a JoJo reference, on. On. Because it seems most people in my chat are currently ambivalent to JoJo. Here you guys go. This is a deadass and actual manga. A page of a manga from JoJo Part 7. The best part is the main villain for that part is, the President of the United States. And I wish I was joking about that too. But, hold on, let me go get my boy Funny Valentine. Here you guys go, here's the President of the United States. Yes, he does have the scar of the, that is in the shape of the American flag on his back. And his stand is Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Part 7, please, if you haven't watched any other JoJo, you don't need to for Part 7. When Part 7 comes out, watch JoJo. You will, chat, you will not regret it. Bro, blue guy scars. I don't have time to explain why he has the American flag scarred to his back. Let's be honest, JoJo's also the show that made a Nazi cyborg seem like a good dude. I mean, he also fought the Nazis. God. He wasn't a good dude, but he was a glorious bastard. Murder. Hi, Marin.
Housekeeping.
How we doing? Mod, shout that nerd for me. No. Why not? Too bad. Already done. Oh, I want that to be interactable. God. I do want to get back into watching anime again. Maybe the Part 7 anime will finally, like, fix my cure of just not giving a shit about anime. Because, like, outside of the Kamen Rider anime that's currently going around right now, and the Chainsaw Man movie, I have not watched an anime in a long fucking while. I haven't even finished the first season of Frieren. Like, I don't know. Something in my brain just doesn't click with anime at this current day and age. Same, my watch list grows and looms, but starting any hobby is hard. I don't know what it is. The last few years haven't been the best for anime, at least for me. No, I agree. Again, it's a gorillion animes that are, you know, extra long title about me and my mother who has 2 hand grenades and can fire lasers. Like, it's been mostly that, right? And then, like, fucking isekais. Like, I'm not against the isekai genre as a concept, but, like, Jesus Christ. The problem is that every isekai anime is like, the fact that Truck-kun went from being a meme to an ironic meme back to, honestly, just the status quo. Like, holy shit. You remind me I need to catch up on some manhwas. It's been a while since I've read a good manhwa. Honestly, like, most of what I've been reading have been, like, I've been going back in my days of just reading webcomics. It's in that shit. They're all just Kirito. Legitimately, if I could delete one anime from existence, it'd be Sword Art Online. I don't care if you like it, chat. If you do, good for you. I'm happy. That fucking anime has ruined so much anime that I would delete it from existence. Even any of the good bits that we can, like, get out of it. Even Gun Gale Online, which that spin-off I liked. Nope. Fuck it. Nuke it from orbit. Kirito, unironically, is probably the most damaging anime character that's ever existed. I need a good manhwa. Fell out of that habit for web novels. I have a manga and manhwa app with 2 webcomic apps on my phone. Hell yeah. I need to get back to reading all of X-Men, because I was doing that. Speaking of comic books. I still, like, I got to Uncanny X-Men, like, 143, and I just have not picked it up since. And I know I still have, like, a few hundred to go, but, like, I was making good progress. Okay, leave the abridged and just replace the original with it. God, don't get me started. Never mind, so I need to go poke my, I have a bud. One of the, I forget which character she played, but I have a bud that actually worked on the abridged. Need to check in on her, see how she's doing. Oh. What the fuck? New gun acquired. I am getting attacked by fucking seagulls. Excuse me. Go read Babylon Paradox on Webtoon. It's literally set in the world of darkness. Hell yeah. Honestly, if everyone got a good web comic or web novels that they're really... I can dyslexia today, hi. That they really recommend, let me know. I'm always down to read something new. Hell yeah. Read some X-Men recently. Some of the main characters are nuts power-wise. Oh yeah. X-Men characters are fucking... Some of the Omega level mutants are actually kind of nuts. Also, something I love to death is that Professor Xavier's a dickhead. Unironically. Like, even in the early comics, he was kind of a dickhead. Like, the first time the Juggernaut shows up, the X-Men are getting their ass kicked by the Juggernaut because he's the fucking Juggernaut. And so, Xavier's like, plug me into the radio, and he starts sending out psychic waves over the radio to try and get somebody to help. And at first, he dings Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's like, new phone, who dis? And doesn't answer. So then he gets Johnny Storm. And I shit you know, he brainwashes Johnny Storm, right? And commands Johnny Storm to come to the, fucking school, help fight off the Juggernaut, wipes his mind, and sends him home. That is a member of the Fantastic Four. What are you doing, Professor Xavier? He's a Juggernaut, bitch. Literally, the fucking first comic they introduced Juggernaut in, half of the comic is just Xavier sitting there warning everybody, no, you guys don't understand. Like, you literally don't understand. The Juggernaut is like, you guys, you don't understand. We're fucked. The Juggernaut will fucking kill us. Yeah, Xavier's pure fucking dickhead. Hey, Dante, how we doing? Yeah, no, he is. He's a big ends justify the means kind of guy. And I kind of like that, because especially in later comics, it allows Xavier and Magneto to fucking wax poetics about morality, and it's really neat. His power is literally just being unstoppable. Yep. I also like how the Juggernaut isn't a mutant. What do you mean he's not a mutant? Magic rock.
Whew. Time to check out.
Is that a boat or a train? Question, why is the resort blowing up? Who set a fucking nuclear reactor inside a beach resort? I'm doing fine, V, and yes, Magneto was never wrong. I still think of... Listen. The fucking scene from the X-Men movie with him talking about genocide. Holy shit. If ever there's a fucking poignant scene. I saw a screen cap of a Twitter post saying, could Deku defeat the Juggernaut? And buddy, that green child is gonna be a fucking smear. Legitimately? One of my favorite fucking comic panels of all time. Let's see if I can, like, quick Google search it. Yep, found it. Oh my god, this panel is so fucking beautiful. Hold on. Before I could stop him, he went on a seemingly mindless rampage. He was uncontrollable, more powerful than ever. Then the inconceivable happened. Kane's power had become so immense that it began to break down the barriers most people didn't even know exist. The Juggernaut was smashing his way into another dimension, ripping through the fabric of space and time itself. I mean, I wouldn't have believed it. I fucking love the Juggernaut so much. Holy shit. Oh, Mr. Burns. Oh, yo, sorry I clogged the toilet. It's interesting that Marvel in recent years has been mixing their power systems. Miss Marvel being both an inhuman and mutant. Magic being a mutant and mage. It's because they want to try and have the or everything be more interconnected. Because, I'm gonna say it, Marvel has not had a good solo series in a long fucking time. In a long-ass fucking time. But that's because they fucking don't know how to they don't have any new interesting characters to help with the plotline, and current characters they've already tapped all the good storylines for. So you know. Oh yeah, someone replied to that post with an image of before being banished to an alternate universe by the cosmic entity, Eternity, 1970s Juggernaut would reappear on Earth through sheer force of... Exactly! The Juggernaut isn't strong! The Juggernaut is unstoppable, and there's a key difference between that. They don't touch Hulk's solo movies. The Hulk hasn't had a good solo movie, I'll say it. I'm sad that he hasn't. I like the Hulk. He hasn't had a good solo movie. At most, he's had mediocre. Okay-ish. That being said, the fucking, like 2003 Hulk movie where he just keeps getting bigger has a soft spot in my heart because I love the gimmick that he just keeps getting bigger. It's so fucking stupid. They all have their moments where someone basically turned off all mutant powers. So many heroes went to find alternates to their mutant abilities. I remember that. I hate it. I hate what DC movies did to the Hulk. Eggy. The Hulk's Marvel. I don't mean to be that guy.
They're trying to find the Orca Stone down here.
Are you a friendly and I'm just kicking you? No, you're not a friendly. You're not a friendly. DC. I hate what they did to Miss Marvel. Oh, don't get me started on the Marvel movies. Marvel as in Miss Marvel movies. That being said, don't get me started on Marvel movies. Question, why did it take them 3 Spider-Man movies to finally have a really good Spider-Man movie, and even then, it was just by ripping off the plot of a better Spider-Man movie? She doesn't have movies, she has a TV series. Was the Marvel series? I remember watching the Captain Marvel movie. Were the Marvels a series? Most of what I've seen by that is through fucking secondhand, I will admit, because at that point I gave up. With the exception of the fucking latest Deadpool movie. I think the last Marvel movie I watched was, No Way Home. They took her from being a metamorph ripped out of her mutant powers in the comic and turned her into a fairly heirloom that gave her energy projection. Dumb. What the fuck? Oh, I went through the wall. Oh my god, I made a me-shaped hole in the wall. Chat, this hole was made by me for me. We all make our own superhero movie with Blackjack. I need to get back to writing the superhero comic I want to write. It's done. Like, the first issue manuscript is done. I finished it. I just haven't done anything with it. But comics, a lot of work to, a lot goes into actually making a good one. What the fuck? They butchered my super cool, stretchy size, changing Muslim, hyper complex superheroine. God. Actually, hold on. Speaking of Miss Marvel, do you know what's something like, genuinely, a game that I feel kind of bad about? And it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but let me cook for a moment. I'm kind of sad the Square Enix, like, Avengers series, that game, fucking died. Don't get me wrong, fuck live services, but genuinely, if that game was just made as a co-op game with expansions, really good. I'm sad the servers are down for it. Because if you have a squad of buds to go through that game with, unironically, it's kind of a fun time. Avengers of Square. Yeah, Square Enix produced that. Made and produced. Weird, isn't it? Well, ironically, kind of a fun fucking time. I was our group's Hulk. My job was, AoE denial because, admittedly, every time we got into a battlefield and there were different objectives, my bud who was playing Captain America would just be like, and Varendell, smash, because the Hulk had way too much AoE. I was not doing objectives, I was doing crowd control. We need a new Marvel vs. Capcom. We do. And we need it to be good. I mean, we're getting that new Arc System Marvel fighter. So that one might be good. I'm excited to see it. As a Guilty Gear fan, I mean, anything Arc System puts out, I'll play. Granted, I'm not the biggest Blaze Blue fan, but I do enjoy playing Iron Tiger, so you know. Also, Noel Vermillion. Noel Vermillion's a good fucking character. Fucking keep the door open. There is no reason for a door to go and shut itself in a boomer shooter. Excuse me. Is it Blaze? I thought it said Blaz. It's Blaze Blue. Anyone that says it Blaz Blue is saying it because the memes. Oh shit. Hi Raiders. Hi Crimson. Welcome on in, homie. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name is Varendell Voidstar, Fallen Angel Thrones and variety VTuber. And tonight, we're playing a little bit of Captain Wayne's Vacation Desperation Hi, buddy. Cute orc spotted. What are you up to? What were you streaming before you came on in? What are you doing, you fucking goober? They got rid of her having to hide her uncontrollable power from her family and friends by just making an item that gave her powers removable. Most of her early comic problems was trying to hide being a hero while also not being able to control her body. Oh yeah! No, trust me, I know that. Fucking, actually, funny enough, because she's technically the main character of that Square Enix game. That is a major plot point of the game. That game was surprisingly very faithful to the comics, and I'm fucking pissed. I was doing Hytale. Hell yeah! I hope Hytale's good. I heard that finally came out. I have not taken a look into it yet. Please, I'm gonna poke you about it later, because I want thoughts. I've been debating grabbing it. I almost grabbed it this week, but I'm scared to grab games like that have a lot of hype behind them, because, like, 8 out of 10 times they're a letdown. But, Crimson, my beautiful baby boy, if you need to do any posting, wrap up any posting self-care, please go take care of yourself. Otherwise, you're welcome to kick back and relax, as, I get back into doing stupid boomer shooter bullshit. And that whole plot point doesn't exist in the show. I can only imagine it's because they didn't want to spend the budget to make it look good. That does not surprise me. Listen, fucking... I don't know what it is, but, like, early on, they were good about it, but later on, more and more, the MCU started adapting heroes weirdly. And, flatly, I do not mind an adaptation being a little weird, or being a little different from the source material, as long as the adaptation pays homage to the, or, like, respects to the idea behind it. Right? If you remove that family, like, sticking with Miss Marvel, if you remove that, family tension dynamic from the character, you're removing a part of the character that is so important. Right? I think we've been through here before. We have. I'm going around in a fucking circle. On, so we grab that blue key. Where the fuck does the blue key go? We don't have a map button. This is still the wrong way. Alright, we're going back the other way. Okay, if you don't care about cosmetics, just get the base game, 20 bucks, and it's well worth it. I did like 2-ish hours of exploring and didn't get bored once. I'll keep that in mind. Listen, my favorite part about Minecraft is going around and exploring and looking at weird geometry. So you have me sold on that. If the game's just exploration focused. That shit's my bread and butter. I don't know, I'm not the like, I don't mind base building, but like... Some of you Minecraft kids that build this insane shit. I don't know how you do it. How do you, like... spend 80 hours building a fucking mausoleum, or I don't know. How the fuck do you have how do you lock in like that one guy that made the Starship Enterprise 1-to-1 scale? That's what I want to know. Where does that come from? It's like the same kind of people that are fans of game like Satisfactory. That shit scares me. PLDR, they butchered Miss Marvel by literally removing everything that made her good. Aww. Me with my 100 structure mod chugging my laptop. My laptop in Minecraft. What? Like, I don't get how. Why? For what dolphin? I'm not talking shit. Obviously, if you like base building, you like base building. That's the sauce for you, right? But I can't. I'm not an engineer. That shit ain't for me. Why do I feel called out? Eggy, literally you built a skyscraper on our server. Which does remind me, sometime this weekend I am gonna turn off the auto pay for the server, so the Minecraft server is going down. I will be putting out the save file, so if you don't want to lose your shit, put it in boxes now. I like base and city building games. Those I don't mind, because from that point, it's like... it's a little different. Granted, I'm awful at city builders, but like at that point, it becomes more of a management game. Right? Like, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't like Satisfactory. I like SimCity. I don't like the mega, like, Technic bullshit when it comes to Minecraft. I'm literally playing RimWorld right now. I've always wanted to get into RimWorld. Never did. That one scared me. That and Frostpunk. I always wanted to get into Frostpunk, but that scared me. Also, chat, wouldn't it be so cool if we just said nice things about V? Shut the fuck up. Don't say nice things about me. I'll blow you up. Fucking Mario Warp Pipe sound effect. I can't. Mario 64 is turning 30 years old! It's turning 30 years old! I was having a conversation with one of my buds, and I was like, hey, do you know what song turns 30 years old today? And she just links me Bomb on Battlefield, and I fucking turned to dust. Arrgh! I remember when that game came out. I remember playing it on release. I remember being a young little angel and I fucking hate the March of Time. I have Frostpunk 2 key if you want it. If you're not giving it to anyone else, Marin, I won't say no. Please tell me I'm gonna crush all of them. Thank you. Beautiful. It's in your DMs. Thank you. I'll go snag that a little later. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know if it doesn't work. I've been holding on to these for a long time. Will do. Open the door! I hear you fighting behind there. I want in. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? I see an up right there, but there's nothing for me to up. Oh. Chat, don't say words. Ah, fucking... Words. Fuck you. Words. War. Do not war in my chat. This is not a Sangheili-free house or safe household, alright? We fought the Covenant. We gave them back their bomb. God. I could have been born in the alternate reality where Halo is real and I'm an orbital drop shock trooper. I could have been an ODST. Alright, chat, important question. You get teleported to an alternate reality where you get to be an ODST from Halo, right? When you die, you are sent back to our reality. So you're not permanently dead. However, you do experience the pain of death. Do you accept? B, let's be honest. Let's be honest about what? About Halo or about OD? Are you about to talk shit about ODST? You'd be one of those clone kids that was used to replace the Spartans when they were kids. I would know! I would not be a clone that dies in like 2 weeks. I would not be a Flash clone. No! Excuse me, I would be an ODST. Why? Because I'm good at falling. You could have dropped in and died in the first 2 hours of spawning. I would have. I fucking would have. Alright? I'll go pull up the video again. Don't think I won't. Could you have made it through the training? I don't know, probably. Look, you never know until you try. Other members of my family made it through the military. I think I could. I'm built stupid enough. ODST, I could see a Marine. There are so many jokes I could make with that. I feel like I could make it to ODST. I feel like I could. As long as they let me sit in the drop pod once a week during training to remind me of why I'm there. Wait, what's your favorite crayon color? Magenta. If no magenta, purple is a good substitute. Daily reminder, chat. Marine actually is an acronym. It stands for muscles are required, intelligence non-essential. What do you call a Marine with an IQ of 70? That's right, General. You have the muscles. Marin, I'm 130 pounds. No, I do not. I've been wanting to work out. Maybe, you know what? 2026. Maybe that's the year I finally start going back to the gym. They say, lying. Go, gym. Listen, I lost my workout, buddy. The problem is I don't like going to the gym by myself. Not because I get, like...
At long last, these miserable little minnows think they've made off with my treasure. They be messing with power
Sorry, the Davy Jones is yelling at me.
deeper than they could ever control. And now, what's worse, they be messing with you! Borrow from me a mere sliver of my power, and take back from them.
Did you just give me the anime line? Excuse me, are you an anime character? But yeah, my main issue with the gym, right, is that if I don't have another person there, I get distracted.
Give them hell, Captain Wayne.
Quads. What the on quad damage? Are we at quad damage? Bring us along. I'm not gonna do a workout stream from the gym. You guys would be, if anything, even more distracting. Getting distracted isn't that bad. I get distracted at the gym because phone. Like, but like, I feel like that throws off my rhythm. I don't know. I was not the one out of the two buds I went to the gym with. I was never the one that, set the regimen. I had the others yelling at me what we were doing. Oh, we're slowly sinking to the lava. Holy shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to fucking die in lava. Thank you. Up. Up. Are we still sinking? We are still sinking into the lava. Oh shit, our boat! Is every level going to end with the entire level just exploding? Is this gonna become the running gag? Is that we just blow up every level when we leave it? I think this is gonna become the running gag. I mean, I'm okay with that being the running gag. I like explosions. God. Alright. Chat. I need to pee real badly. So I'll be back here in just a moment. I'm gonna leave you with some tunes. Don't go anywhere, though. Do get up and go piss if you also need to piss. Go get snacks. Go do whatever. See you in a bit. Alright. We're back. I'm alive. I didn't mean to immediately start the cutscene. Christ, game. Chat, I hope y'all got snacks.
Stainless HQ, over. This is Detective Stanley Steele Press. I'll be docking at Orca Isle at approximately 1300 hours. Over. Yes, Commissioner, that's 1 p.m. No. Captain Wayne. That's with a W. Yeesh, what a sight. This dump's bloodier than Beelzebub's frat party. Which means... I just missed him! Darn it all!
B, what the fuck did you do? I looked away for a second. Oh, you know, blow up an island.
Following him. It's time.
What do you mean, what the fuck did I do?
Action.
Also, Marin, the key worked. I thank you again. Listen, I sat back down, tabbed into the game, and the cutscene just started auto-playing, and we have found out that if I try to hit any button, it just skips the cutscene. He's the spy from TF2. Inspector, that's what I said. He looks exactly like Inspector Gadget. I miss Inspector Gadget. Oh, that's me. I miss Inspector Gadget. Bean! Hi, Bean. Mods, shout out that funny demon girl for me. She Inspector on my gadget. Until you go, gadget, go? Did the cartoon ever properly end? That's all I want to know.
You dumb fuck didn't even check if I was dead.
Actually, now I think about it, a lot of those, like, childhood shows I grew up with, I don't know how they ended. Like, I don't know how DuckTales, the show, ended. Well, not DuckTales, the Mighty Ducks. Different show, same species. I hate the enemy crying sound, it's just a meme sound. What do you mean? Hold on. You mean when I kicked them in the nuts? Did I just blow up that truck by kicking it? I did. Oops. Also, satirical, half the sounds in this game are very recognizable meme sounds. Given the fact we jump down a hole and it makes the fucking Mario warp pipe noise. Is that the fucking... Is that a painting of a man eating a sandwich in front of a painting of a man eating a sandwich in front of a painting of a man eating a sandwich? In front of a painting of a man eating a sandwich? I want this. I want this in my apartment. Look at the table. I went too fast. Hold on, can I get back in there? Can I crouch jump into it? Hold on. No! I'm too short! damn it! Woo. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna assume the table was probably the table that was in the painting of the man eating the sandwich, wasn't it? You're a monster. Yes. Yes, I am. How'd you notice? You should be used to being short. Mods! Timeout, Bean. Oh god, it's the man eating a sandwich! Not that kind of monster, Torque. What killed me? Hello?
Time, champ. Keep going. Let's go. Come on, come on.
What? What happened? I don't know what killed me. I just died. You blew yourself up. Did I eat? God damn it. Oh. God, it really is just the same fucking... Who took this picture? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna go, like, poke Borb and be like, hey, Borb, can I commission you to have a picture of me eating a sandwich, and in the picture of that or in the background of that picture is me eating a sandwich in a picture? Time cameras have existed almost as long as cameras. Wait, could you get that effect from time cameras? What sandwich would it be? Probably... Tuna salad. I could fuck up a tuna salad right now. The big fuck off Scooby-Doo sandwich I posted. Is it a tall one or a wide one? Because keep in mind, we're team wide sandwich, not team tall sandwich. Yes. No, Listen, if the sandwich doesn't fit in your mouth vertically, it is not a good sandwich. Well, I can deep throat a sandwich. I can't tall mouth a sandwich. Wide sandwich is actually edible. Thank you. It's just short enough to fit in my mouth. All right, that's fine. It also doesn't help that I have big-ass teeth that do get in the way of me eating shit. Just unhinge your jaw. Listen, I'm not a snake. Can't do that. I grabbed something in here. We need the red key. Alright, hold on. Anything in here? Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that. Who's shooting at me? Fuck you, buddy. Grab the white key, I think. Oh, we need to go find a white door then. Ah, never mind, found it.
You son of a bitch.
Boss time? That looks bossy.
Ouch. Get down. Damn.
I have enough grenades. Do you have enough help? I crave the ability to unhinge my jaw like a serpent to eat oversized sandwich. Did someone just say stop? No. You guys can't keep bringing up the fucking XCOM snakes whenever I say the word snake. I'm gonna forbade it. We need to let snakes exist again in the not horny realm. Oh my god, it's just the fucking... it's the Duke... Not Duke Nukem, it's, fuck, what's that game? Serious Sam, it's a Serious Sam gun. I didn't realize my health was that low. Fuck me. My favorite snakes are hognose.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking Danger Doodles are cute. I need to poke Willow again. I kind of want to own a snake. I think once I'm done with my fish, once my fish passes, I'm gonna convert the fish tank. Like, heavily disinfect it and then convert it into like a reptile tank. Or maybe go back to my roots, get a tarantula. God, it's been so long since I've had a pet tarantula. I would need to get a second tank, though, for the crickets. Daily reminder, chat, if you ever start owning tarantulas, congratulations, you also own crickets. Or worms. You also own worms. One of the two.
Baby, I missed you.
Now I got a chicken, y'all would get along. Is that a bird joke? I'll have you know, my grandma owned a chicken and I hated that thing. It would peck the shit out of your hand. It was a right dick, let me tell ya. It ain't an angel joke. Listen, 9 out of 10 times when someone says the word chicken in this chat, it's normally in reference to myself. I have 7 health. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, I'm locking the fuck in for like 2 seconds. Chicken, shut the fuck up. I'm still mad about that. You guys spent an entire stream trying to get me to say chicken jockey, and then I end up getting myself to say it. Who's shooting at me? Fuck you! Give me the hammer so I can time out satirical. Why am I stuck on the booze bottle? Why does it keep occasionally just killing myself with the booze bottle? How does that keep happening? I don't press a button, I just cycle to it, and occasionally it just kills me. What the fuck? I'm gonna stop using mouse wheel. Because it explodes in your hand, dingus. Yeah, but I'm not hitting a button. I'm just mousing over it. We're doing fucking button weapon swapping. I'm not gonna use the wheel. Okay. We're done, right? No one else is gonna try and fucking kill me? You have to throw it after it's lit or explodes in your hands. Alright, but here's the question. Does Wayne just automatically light it? No, he doesn't. I wonder how I keep, like, it. My only thought process is I might be doing it when I mouse over my shotgun. Because shotgun, I'm right-clicking, not left-clicking. Because, you know, you use both barrels with the shotgun. You don't use one. Like that. You lit it both times and it killed you, though? I might be ooped. Anyone still alive out here? You. 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 Anyone else? We're good, right? God. Speaking of that Minecraft Steve cosplay, chat, I don't know where it went. All the pieces that were my Minecraft Steve cosplay have all vanished. I'm a little scared. 'Cause, like, that means the beard, the shirt, and the sword just boop, all vanished from reality, and I have no clue where they went. And they're gonna turn up one day, and I'm gonna be terrified. The rat took them. Fuck off!
Room service. I'm here to deliver the ass beating of a lifetime. Dinky!
What a surprise! The famous Captain Wayne lives again.
What shitty mic did they record all their dialogue on? I need to know.
Prepare to meet your maker, Captain.
Nobody steals my shit and lives your scar.
Xbox mic roleplay.
You're dead meat, Dinky.
Note to self, get a mic filter that makes it sound like I'm speaking through an Xbox Live mic, but specifically the mic with the voice filter on it. I love this game. This is a great fucking game. Can we speedrun this level? Technically, yes. Look, I don't know if I can beat. Hold on. My time's 9 seconds. Let's see if I can beat 9 seconds. We have to let the cutscene play out, and then we'll try.
Dumbass.
What?
Yeah. What?
I've got you now.
Oh, it's a detective.
Are you gonna come quietly, or will I have to use force?
Somehow I knew I'd see you again, Copper.
I've tracked you all across the island. You may have gone away with that old crown, but there's no way I'm letting you loose with the Orca Stone.
Oh, well, that's real cute, Gumshoe. But it's more than just the rock. I'm out for blood.
Thank you for the posture check.
And it's gonna be yours if you don't back down, rookie.
Oh, we're going back down, all right, Captain.
He did the kung fu noise! You can now watch this cutscene in Watch Movies option in the game menu. Alright, hold on, we're actually getting a boss fight with Gumshoe. I'm sad, I want him to be our friend. I want a buddy cop with the captain and the fucking Inspector Gadget. Get up! Dev voice acting for sure. And you know what? It works. I wouldn't want it any other way. This game would not be immaculate if this game didn't have the worst voice acting. It's games like this, and then games like indie horror games. Like, you either, for every indie horror game I've played, you either need the best voice acting in the world ever, or you need to do what Cry of Fear did, which is just the fucking solo dev recording lines by himself in his apartment going, I think that's good enough. I watched Hulky try that fight for over an hour. So, Marin, I'm gonna say this, and I say this with all the love in my heart, especially for Hulky. I'm built different. Me and boomer shooters are... You can't see my hands, but like this, you know?
Well, this is just great.
How the fuck are you alive? What are you?
One of my many secrets, Captain. Not that I'd ever reveal anything to criminal scum like you.
Alright, slow down, Chief, alright? That was a good workout.
Is that Patrick Star? I don't think it is.
I think you've got your point, Captain. Although, maybe your incentives ring a tad dingier than mine.
What do you mean?
I guess it doesn't matter too much. We're both getting what we want. Let's call a temporary truce. We
That
beat up some
fucking
bad guys,
line
I'll have you
delivery.
a nice pair of cuffs.
Hi, Coach. Mods.
Okay then, change of plans. I say we split up. You investigate the giant, terrifying ancient temple of death. I, on the other hand, will take a leisurely trip to the royal residence and poke around and see if I can find any weaknesses in their defenses.
This feels like a YouTube video you'd watch in 2005. It reminds me of, like, dumb point-and-click adventure plot lines you'd see from, like, the mid-90s, but made more absurd, and put into a boomer shooter. And I'm okay with that. And I'm living it. I'm loving it. Ten out of 10 Monkey Island coded. I've been in debate whether or not I want to go back and stream Monkey Island. God damn it. Can I just play one boomer shooter? Just one boomer shooter that doesn't end in Eldritch Horror. Not that I have a problem with Eldritch Horror, but like, can I just play one boomer shooter where I don't end up in like the fucking outer planes of existence by the end of it? Every boomer shooter has Eldritch Horrors! No! It's the madness dimension! Yippee! Every fucking time. We boot up a medieval, end up fighting Cthulhu. We boot up, fucking Turbo Overkill, end up fighting Tech Cthulhu. You can't make a boomer shooter sandwich without Eldritch Pickles. I mean, to be fair, the genre got its start in fighting... Depending on where you define the start, in either fighting demons or fighting Nazis, which are both horrors, so, you know. It's why Mickey should be able to constantly run at 40 miles per hour and use double barrel shotgun. Nope, not gonna allow that. We played Dusk, it's frickin' Nyarlathotep. We played Doom the Dark Ages, we punch out Cthulhu. We play Captain Wayne, we go to Columbo Dimension. Have you considered playing a boomer shooter where you killed schnotzes? Check's plotline. Oh wait, they summoned Cthulhu. Yeah, every time. Ultra Kill hasn't fought Cthulhu yet. To be fair, while not specifically Eldritch Horror, you are fighting, angels and other biblically inspired, demons and creatures in another plane of existence. Close enough. Daily reminder, doesn't need to be a fish person for it to be an Eldritch Horror. Oh, I don't have any other gun besides my shotgun. They took all my guns away! Excuse me, what? No! I like having guns, thank you. Yip! Yippee! Man-made horrors I can comprehend! Ultra Kill in a nutshell. Yeah. We fight Leviathan Ultra Kill close enough. Exactly. Listen, if you're fighting creatures that, you know, are famously known for saying the line, "Be not afraid," I feel like it's close enough. At least they forgot about the shotgun hand. The thing is, how do we lose the machine gun hand? I can understand how we lost the cannon launcher, but the machine gun hand is still part of our hand. I guess I can learn to be a fish person. Why do I feel like that's a pun? Get in the robot powered by blood. Don't ask about the coffin on the robot's back. Exactly. I wonder what... Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. Oh god fucking damn it. Ah, fuck. Chat. Space is being warpy again. Wait, hold on. Did I just... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, that leads around in a circle. I'm not going that way. I'm going up the staircase. Wait! No, we're back here again! Where the fuck am I going? The eclipse is a bit wackier. God. Chat, like, for the next 3 hours, all I could think about was, like, eclipsism. That game was way too fucking good. I can't see colors all that well. What's going on? Coach, we're going around in circles. I kind of hope you just dropped the Cruelty Squad. I've been meaning to play Cruelty Squad. That's been on the list. I've been afraid to play it because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm psychotic, but, like, I have my limits. And Cruelty Squad might be the limit. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Maybe one day. Like, it'll have to be a weekend stream. It'll have to be on a night where I can dedicate my mind to absolutely getting its shit fucked. This looks like Gorbino's quest. This is just like Gorbino's quest to life. I don't know what that is. Has none. If you need extra RAM space to play Cruelty Squad with you. Oh, if you need extra RAM space to play Cruelty Squad with, you let me know. What do you mean by RAM space? Do I want to know? It's a Cruelty Squad joke you'll learn when you get older. I fucking... You meme lords, a lot of you. Alright. I think that's the last button. Am I free yet? Okay.
X marks the spot, motherfucker.
So what I want to know is, because we're already at the part where shit's getting kind of fucking wacky and weird. Are we near the end of the game? I did not see the runtime average for this game. Is this about to be a one and done? Because if so, I'm gonna be a little sad. Nothing wrong with a one and done, but like... I'm gonna level. I kind of want a bit more to chew on. But there's shrimp everywhere. There's plenty of shrimp. Fuck off. That being said, I could go for some shrimp right now. Don't make me hungry. This will very rapidly become a food stream. We were already talking about seafood earlier. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know you're still behind me. Is every barrel a fucking spider? Oh, hi, Raiders! Hey, raid time! Hello! Hi, Seth! How's my favorite witch doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name is Varendel Voidsar, a fallen angel of thrones and variety VTuber. And tonight, we're playing a little bit of Captain Wayne Vacation Desperation. Hi, Seth. What were you doing? I see you're streaming art. What were you drawing? Was it more emotes? Were you doing more emotes? Literally came into their stream just in time for the raid. Hell yeah, we like raid trains. Trains are cool. Darius, haven't you ever been on a train? Trains are cool. Haven't you seen one? They're cool. Yeah, finish another little batch of them. Hell yeah! Well, homie, you already know the drill. You know what I'm gonna say. Go take care of yourself. Go do your post-stream wrap-up self-care. Punch your husband in the arm for me. If you need me, I'm gonna continue shooting dudes. And chat, hey, you should all go follow Seth. Seth is really fucking cool. Did you guys know that? Like, literally the coolest person I know. Thank you for the hydrate. They are. They really are! Yeah, I was literally dozing off all drawing, so I'm asleep. Alright, have a good night! Actually, hold on, because you can hear me right now. Before you leave, hold on. I wanna say something to you. I wanna say something to you. Hold on. I wanna say something to you. Seth. Whatever deity that you made a bargain with to get this bullshit gacha luck that you have, give me their fucking number. What the fuck did you do? Fuck you! Don't give me that smug ass face. Fuck you! For context, chat, this blue little thing right here, fucking a new update comes out for Cookie Run Kingdom, and it drops a new character, main villain of the entire series, you can finally get as a character. And what do? Fucking within the first 2 days, they pull that character twice. Fuck you! Stay mad. Next time we meet up, you're gonna get it. Cookie Run Kingdom. Not Cookie Clicker, Haley. It's a gacha game about cookies. About gingerbread men, specifically. It's really fucking good, and I hate that it's really good. Did you see that Stacy got her on her first pull? I'm gonna go yell at Stacy. No, I'm not gonna yell at Stacy. Stacy's too much of a fucking sweetheart. So Stacy and Seth have cracked pulls. I'm fucking mad. I'm getting back. I'm gonna take out my anger on these fucking weird dudes out in the who knows what the fuck we are dimension. Also, Sky, hi, how you doing, buddy? It's okay, you still have a chance to get her before me. I better. Look, as long as I get her before the guarantee pool. Because if I pull 250 times to just get the guarantee pool, and that's the first time I get her, I will actually send my phone to Mach 7 through my fucking wall. Pass out now. Have a good night, Dingledork. Take it easy. Both of you sleep good. Raiders, for those that are wondering what this game's about, I don't have time to explain. I'm playing a boomer shooter, and we're at the portion where it becomes... Oops! We're fighting eldritch horrors beyond our imagination. AKA, it's a day that ends in a Y for me. Oh no, is this the Lost Woods? Alright, cool, it's not the Lost Woods. Fucking Miyamoto makes funny forced once. All video gaming forever. Yo, we should do that. Goodbye. Fuck. There we go. Goodbye. I will say, out of all the Duke Nukem likes, this is probably the, as far as like gameplay feel and momentum, the second best. The only one that probably beats it out as far as momentum goes. Oh, well, no. Speed-wise, this game beats out Cultic. But Cultic, I think because it is grounded in certain aspects of its design, I don't know, I feel like I enjoy that one a little bit more. Not playing tit for tat. They're both very amazing games that both accomplish very different things within a very, very specific inspiration point of boomer shooters. Also, we need more goofy fucking boomer shooters. I need more shit like this. You didn't play Tit for Tat, another boomer shooter. Is there actually a boomer shooter named Tit for Tat? Because if there is, please let me know. Also, what the fuck is causing that hitching? Captain Wayne, you doing good, buddy? I doubt it. Alright, I want to make sure if you were joking or not. Listen, I could see someone making a fucking, like, $20 boomer shooter named Tit for Tat. That's a very boomer shooter name. Given the fact that one of my favorite, like, Steam, underrated boomer shooters on Steam is Immortal Redneck. Like, some of these games are kind of fucking stupid. And I say that with all the love and affection that I can for these games. I really do. One of the world's dumbest ass fucking genres. Alright, you can hit me from up there. Got it. So we're getting cannonball ammo, but I've yet to actually get the cannonball gun. Where'd you guys take my cannonball gun? I want it back. I swear to God if I missed it. Hey, Elfin, how we doing, buddy? That's the way we came from. That's something different over here, I believe. Unfortunately, not open. So do we go back down this way? No. Need all 3 keys to proceed. Have I not been this way, then? No, I have not been. Oh my God, we're under the water. Please help, I'm under the water. Tired and need a shower, how are you? I'm doing good. What the fuck am I looking at? Ishi, I don't have time to explain. We're a pirate captain trying to reclaim our lost treasure in the Cthulhu dimension. How's my least favorite Australian doing? Easy as fuck, but surviving. How's my least favorite angel? About the same. Not necessarily EP. Because thankfully, right now, playing a boomer shooter is injecting my brain with the right amount of dopamine for me to be able to keep going. But I will be honest, when I'm done playing this, I'm gonna raid you guys on out so fucking fast, because I didn't get the best sleep last night. I know the literal femtosecond I unplug myself from this game, all the adrenaline will just vanish from me. Boomer shooters are good. Been playing the fuck out of RoboQuest. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed RoboQuest. That was a really fun one. I'm glad that at least in a single-player capacity, my favorite genre is thriving. Again, would like to see boomer shooters return to prominence in the multiplayer scene, but you know, we take what we can get. Was there a prominent PvP boomer shooter? Quake! Ishi. You know, Quake? The game that QuakeCon is based around? Other than Quake? Doom? Unreal Tournament? Boomer shooters used to be it. And then they stopped being it. Now every esports shooter is either a hero shooter, which breaks my fucking balls, or, is a Counter-Strike or Call of Duty. God, I miss fucking, Tribes. Now that's a shooter. Now that's a fucking game. Motherfucking Tribes, let's go. Haley knows. Haley's not out here gonna let someone call her a fucking Shazbot. Yeah, scratchy, scratchy. Excuse me, I am itching myself here. Dick. Not a boomer shooter, but by gods, I wish Payday 3 was better. I'm a best horde shooter, even over Left 4 Dead. I disagree. The best horde shooter that ever existed was Killing Floor. God, I missed Killing Floor. Never got around to playing Killing Floor. The first one's still really good. The second one, I don't like how that game's balance changes made it turn out. I want to be kinder to it, but it's really hard for me to. It's not the worst. Never did Killing Floor 1, but did Killing Floor 2 a lot. It was okay. Again, its biggest issue was just how it developed later on. I still think Killing Floor 1 is the strongest of the three. Because Killing Floor 2 started adopting more and more hero shooter mentality rather than just loadout mentality. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Game, I killed everything in the room. Where am I going? You wanna tell me? Is this it? Is the door open? Door's open.
Free from captivity. You there, you're crackling with energy. Sent here by Davy, correct? I owe you many thanks. Villains draw near, my friend. Use this token of my power and we will vaporize our way to the outside world. Ha ha!
Oh, I see. It's a fucking super weapon. That being said, you missed one, dickhead. I'm just leaving. Hey, bro guy, how we doing? Captain Wayne's really fucking good.
Alright, that ends that detour. Now where'd that detective go?
Can highly recommend. I'm gonna give it like a solid, like... probably a solid, like, 7 out of 10. Definitely not the best boomer shooter I've played, but, like... if we're to just sit here and be, like, hoity-toity about boomer shooters, but, like, I don't want to. Because I want more games like this that are just dumb and enjoy themselves and have a neat art style. And, because of that, it's one of the better ones I've played, because, man, this shit's goofy as fuck. A very strong contender for, like, if someone hasn't played a boomer shooter, but has, or isn't familiar with a lot of boomer shooters, but has played Doom, and wants a next step up. This is a good next step up from Doom. That's where I'd put this game. Like a, hey, I actually kind of like this game. I want more in the genre. Because it's a good example of a boomer shooter that has a lot of modern boomer shooter like mentality in its like level design and gameplay approach and stuff like that. And I think it would help broach folks from this to games that are much, much faster. Because like I wouldn't suggest someone who wants to get into boomer shooters to start on, like, Ultra Kill or Turbo Overkill. Even though, while I would say those are games I like better, I'm not gonna say better games necessarily, because they're all trying to accomplish something different. But those are games I like better. Those are games that require significantly more knowledge of the DNA of these games to really master. Whereas Wayne's very fucking easy. You build up momentum by jumping and kicking, and you do it again and again to keep building up momentum. It's not that hard. Does Ultra Kill count as a boomer shooter? Yeah, it does. Clearly, it's owned by fucking, God, why am I forgetting their names? The company that owns it literally, well, they didn't coin the term, they did popularize it. Keep in mind, boomer shooter just means a game that is reminiscent of old-style shooters. So a game that is reminiscent of, Doom, Quake, Unreal Tournament, Duke Nukem, that sort of shit. And keep in mind, typing into Google, the website domain Devil May Quake will pull up Ultra Kill's website. Need to play OG Doom 2, only played 2016. Do so. It's good. Doom, Doom 2, Doom Eternal, and Doom 2016 are all really good. Doom The Dark Ages. Don't play Doom 64. Unless you really are patient. And Doom The Dark Ages is an okay pickup, but A, you're not playing a Doom game, you're playing Hexen. And B, its gameplay loop is not as timeless as Eternal or 2016. As well, flatly, it's kind of gimmicky. A lot of those levels are very gimmicky. It's a solid okay. Oh, and the game runs like dog shit. Doom Eternal is made to fucking run on a fucking toaster. And Doom The Dark Ages, you need a good computer to run.
You're taking longer than you're supposed to. Tighten those screws and loosen those wheels. We will not fall behind.
And for a genre that optimized, or that prides itself on having well-optimized games, because it's a genre where having a high frame rate really fucking helps, especially with the wide FOVs if you really want to get good at boomer shooters. Like, my god. The state that game launched in, I find unacceptable. I have a PC that could run it, but like even I was getting decent fucking performance hitches. Granted, not as bad when I wasn't streaming the game, but still, not everyone's gonna have a PC as good as mine. Something, something, I want games that look worse. Something, something.
Can you all even understand me? Because I sure can't understand any of you.
Dark Ages still strikes more as a hack and slash than a boomer shooter. It is still a boomer shooter at its core because it's based off of Hexen. Like, every bud of mine that's ever picked it up and played through it that knows boomer shooters immediately went, oh, we're playing Hexen. Which, if you don't know what Hexen is, go look at it. If you go and look at images of it, you'll be like, oh, I see what you mean. Because it's just a boomer shooter set in a fantasy world. I want to play shorter games that look worse and are made by fewer people, and I'm not kidding. Yeah, no. Again, I'm on that team. Listen. Fucking... You don't need a game to be really long for it to last really long with you. I have 50 hours in Project Wingman. That game is not a 50-hour game, but I replay it every now and again because it's fun. Sometimes, the replay value in a game is not the content it has or the length of the game. Sometimes, and I'm a level with you, chat, sometimes the replay value in a game comes from the gameplay being so fun that you want to play it again.
Public service announcement. If you leave the giant dead
We beat Eclipsism in like 4 hours and gestures. Exactly. That game I beat in 4 hours, and I'm gonna spend more than I've spent more than 4 hours thinking about it. That's why, like, a lot of people try to... I have a bunch of buds that justify how good a game is based on, how long it is, which is dumb. Like, I get the base idea of that, the base merit of that idea, but for me, what really sets a game apart is not the runtime, but the fun time. And as buzzword as that sounds, how much time was I having fun and what level of fun I was having matters to me. Like, if I'm playing 30 hours of a okay experience, I value that less than, like, 5 hours of a, like, oh my god, this is the best game ever experience. Flatly.
Sector 1 security breach. Go, my zombie ground.
Yeah, chat, you don't need longer games. You just need funner games. As buzzword as that sounds. Hell, people to this day still play Mario 64 because the main focus in the development of that game was how the feeling of playing Mario and like how his movement and platforming felt. Not the story, not necessarily the levels. Don't get me wrong, the levels were important, obviously, but like the most important thing to that dev team was Mario's movement. Another amazing example, Halo. Halo became a franchise because the fucking, the tech demo for Halo, everyone that played it was really impressed with, the way the Warthog felt. Like, they played it and were like, damn, driving this game is really fun. Sure, we'll fund it. And Halo, again, not that long of a game, but how many times have I replayed it? Countless. me just fucking not? I'm running out of ammo, you dickheads.
The left hand of Davy Jones strikes without hesitation.
Security breach! We even have to explain myself! Wait, it's ruining everything!
I'm sorry that your goons here are a little bit not up to snuff. That bounced back at me. It's stuck on fire. Hey, chat. Do you think we can reclaim the word goon yet? Or is that word still untouchable due to fucking gooners? I'm gonna let you know, likely not. That makes me sad. Especially because there are certain characters in, like, fighting games that are like summoners, and I refer to them as, you know, their summons as their goon squad, and I can't do that anymore, because people are gonna look at me and be like, what the fuck are you on about? And I'm gonna be like, no, you don't understand. I find mafia slang funny. It's my favorite spicy biblical chicken. It's my favorite vampire. How we doing, Val? Mods, if you could, if you can, that's fine. If you do, I appreciate. Hey, boss, we're gonna give Vinny some new concrete shoes. I nearly shout out Valk out of habit. I did see you got the mod badge over on T's side. My brain does not let me sleep past 5 in the morning currently, so I just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope you're doing all right. I'm still confused as to why. I know T is smart about it. I know they're perfectly capable and have their reasons. I just see myself as a goof who doesn't need the responsibility nor power. Real talk. Realist talk. You want to know why? Besides the fact that you are someone that is consistent in Tia's community and, for the most part, behaves well enough to know the guidelines and the vibe of what Tia expects and wants out of their mod staff. Flatly. And I say this as someone with mods of my own. It's a big relief whenever, like... Alright, how do I want to phrase this? So, an important thing about streaming, right? I'm gonna peel back the curtain on streaming for a little bit. Is the momentum of what you're doing. If I have to pause the game to stop and ban someone that's being a bit of a dickhead in chat, that kills the enjoyment for everybody. If I say, hey, Satirical, shoot that fucker, or hey, Mapno, kill that guy, A, it's funny whenever I call out the hit, And B, I get to keep doing what I'm doing, and they get to go and handle that. And it is a role I cannot thank any of them enough. It's why if I ever do get big when it comes to streaming, I want to be able to be big enough one day to be able to actually hire on them, like hire on my mods full time if that's something they want to do. Flatly. Currently, I do not have the funding right now. But, like, it's because we trust you guys to be able to handle that. Again, no expectation, nothing like that. If you're not, again, we're not paying you, so, like, if you're not around to do it, you know, we're not gonna sit here and be like, I can't believe they're not around. Like, a decent amount of my mod staff haven't been around for a bit due to life circumstances. And am I gonna sit there and shame them? No. Hell, I've been thinking on bringing on another mod just to give Satirical a fucking break. Because that boy's been putting in fucking work. Satirical, if you're listening, buddy, if you haven't stepped away to go poop, I want to let you know, I love you, buddy. Seriously. Don't think you're not appreciated here. You are. Despite how much shit I give you, buddy. In part, it's because you see yourself as that, Angel. You don't want moderators who want power. Oh yeah, flatly. If you want it, do not bring anyone to your mod staff that is there because they want the power of being a mod. Hell, most mods I've given the sword to, when I gave them the sword, said one of two things. Either A, why me, or B, hey, you do need help. None of them ever said, I'd like the power, or gave off that vibe. Being a big streamer is a team effort in the end. There's always people in the background helping in one way or another, paid or unpaid, public or not public. Exactly. And that's why, flatly, like, that's a lesson I had to learn to swallow, is that I need help. And the fact that I have folks that are in my fucking corner that want to be that immense. Literally had a panic attack over it. And that's why T gave you the sword. Because you take that power very, very seriously. Therefore, ergo, you deserve it. As for how I'm doing it better now that I realize I'm owed 2 months worth of back pay, so, and my union will be making sure I get it. Good. Get that fucking dough. Velk, something will come your way. I know it will, hon. All this shit, this too will pass. I was brought on for the bit. Yeah, I hired Satirical because he's funny. No other reason. Remember, kids, all unions are important, but not all unions are good. Getting a good union is a godsend. Yep. Agreed. Look, I just want there to be more unions in the first place. A bad union is better than no union. Yep. Laser time! This looks like a boss arena.
Wayne! Good grief. Took you long enough. Whew. Listen, I snagged some evidence they're working on some kind of huge, dangerous, world-conquering battle bot, but I couldn't find any sign of it. I got caught snooping around, and now these buffoons snuck me up here. Hurry up and untie me. It's only a matter of time before they...
Chat, I'm not ignoring you right now. Sorry, I'm locking the fuck in a little bit. Oh, fuck. Hey, Macarena. Fucking demons! Hey buddy, how you doing?
Bacon there, pal. There really is a huge super weapon in the mix. That Orca Stone's probably powering it. Let's get the hell out of here and find it before they can use it.
This game's fucking stupid. Gotta love this game. It's like a Serious Sam meets Pizza Tower. More Duke Nukem, but I see what you mean, Valk. I've always seen power as something to be respected. You earn respect, and respect earns you power with people. I'll only have people if the people respect me and I respect my people. Exactly, Angel. Fucking exactly. If I had to hazard a guess on whether or not this was the final level, this gives off final level vibes. Giant castle. We know that they're building a big robot. The big robot's gonna be probably inside the castle. We open up the door? We just open up the door, never mind, I go in. Hi, everybody! I got a quad damage! You know what that means! Who's still shooting at me in my fucking ass? Excuse me. God. The railgun equivalent weapon in this game is really fucking lenient. Because obviously for, you know, those that can see, the fucking idea behind the, lightning hand is that it's a railgun equivalent, but its radius is so fucking wide, you can miss a shot and still hit. Very easily, in fact. Oh, I didn't realize there was gonna be enemies back here. Did I just... Yeah, I circumvented the whole fucking thing. Alright, hold on. I need an equalizer. Thank you. I do request that they put in less exploding barrels. On the note of Serious Sam, they are pulling a lot from him on that, on having there be, like, 1,000,001 enemies that run at you and explode. Which, don't get me wrong, we love the kamikaze units, but at the same time, my fucking ass. Goodbye. You know, I was thinking for, like, a split-second chat on, like, I wonder what the hardest, like, last level of a shooter I ever played was. Stalker. Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. That's not even a fucking question. God, the final level of Stalker is so fucking ass. Sir, could you fucking not? I work at a 3-letter agency. Threatening words that if you know, you know. Motherfucker. You know, I mentioned earlier, don't mind me, chat, I'm walking the fucking... This is a lot of walking the fucking... A lot more than I was expecting. I know earlier I said, yo, Wayne's an easier boomer shooter, and I stand by that, but when I said easier, I didn't mean easy. It's got some fucking teeth. Real nasty teeth, honestly. No, not the scary hell demons. That just teleported me all the way the fuck back up. I didn't grab the thing I needed, did I? No, this is somewhere new. Yeah, that's different. That's something different happened right there. The King's Court. What's with the tiny robots with the funny hats? I want a funny hat. Give me a funny hat. Chat, if I didn't have a halo, what kind of hat would you make me wear?
Need to get these stairs working somehow.
Santa hat. There's already pictures of me wearing a Santa hat. Plus, you can't wear a Santa hat when it's not Christmas. I'd like to see you in one of those wide-brim detective hats. Ooh, now that I like. Really pulling out that Kamen Rider double energy. Motherfucker, I wear a Santa hat all year round. But it's not Christmas! The treaty states you can only wear the Santa hat for 2 months out of the year, thank you. Do not cross the treaty. My profile picture is Padoru all year round. Yeah, and you're breaking the treaty. since when I signed that motherfucker. Since you wanted to be jolly. Haley, you can transcend treaties, but you can't transcend non-aggression pacts. Excuse me, boy, but you violated the NAP. But I'm jolly all year round. The game is so loud that that redeem did not come through. Holy shit. Question. Can we stop throwing enemies at me? I know you know, earlier dismissed the Serious Sam claim. But I'm starting to think I need to redact, or not redact, but like, rescind it. Because holy shit. Not quite Sam levels, but this is kind of absurd. Oh, hey, big guy, how you doing? No! Oh my god. Do I have to redo all that I do. Alright. Oh, that's my computer hitching. Hold on. That's my entire fucking system hitching. What the fuck's going on here? Yo, we good, computer? How you feeling, buddy? Oh. That's why. Hold on. That should help. There you go, buddy. There you go. Computer couldn't handle Wayne's style. Surprisingly. Oh, that's the issue. Hold on. I'm relaunching the game real quick. So, I took a look. So, Captain Wayne is made in GZ Doom. Which is a, source port of the Doom engine. I looked over. It was using 80% of the RAM on our computer. Good old memory leaks, yum yum. I know, right? Oh my god, the game just controls and feels better. I think we've actually regained some frames. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean we're only 35% of the way through the fucking level? You wanna run that by me again? Like, what? Excuse me. That's a little, fucking low, don't you think? How much level is there? Do you wanna know a secret? What, Angel? What's the secret? The level will continue till the level ends. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate it. You're cool. How fucking dare. I'm gonna tell Tia to bully you for me. Ah, shit. Alright. Anyone else? Any more? That almost just got me killed. How many more of you are hiding behind a fucking corner? Holy shit balls. Are we good? Are we done? Alright, we're back in this fucking room again. And there goes my entire health bar. At least the enemies are all fighting each other right now. And that is why I saved before walking into that room. Much cleaner of a time. Much cleaner. Oh my fuck. We get it. Shooting gallery around every fucking corner. Okay. Shooting gallery in a gallery. Call that an art in its most primal form. Actually making me fucking save. Hello. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Fuck off. Ah. Alright, that's one corner of the map down, two more to fucking go. Ah, shit. Bean, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Ah, Christ. I want to eat that shrimp. I wonder. Excuse me. I'm pulling out Quake bullshit right now. Where's the yellow key card? Where the fuck's the yellow key card? Ad over. Anyways, if I get that fucking Carnival Cruise America ad again, I'm gonna blow up. I don't know what ad you're talking about. Granted, cruises as a concept just fuck with me. Like, not the... Alright, not as a concept, but, like, the modern way that cruises fuck with me. What do you mean we construct mega cities to go on the fucking water? Literally, floating malls. Like, floating mini-cities. That's insane. That is actually just functionally insane, and we don't talk about that. Floating malls of America. Oh yeah! They're fucking huge! It's a D for Carnival Cruise Lines, and it starts like a spoof of America the Beautiful, I think. And it's like, America, America, you used to be so fun. And then it's loud and stupid, and it blows up my mind. Haley got to see a cruise ship in harbor recently. That thing was fucking enormous, and I've seen aircraft carriers, and those are insane as well. What are bigger, the aircraft carriers or the cruise ships? Cruise ships? That's nuts. Where the fuck's the... Oh, there it is. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Aircraft carriers are also fast as heck for a ship that big. The basic maneuvers in a carrier is crazy. I bet! Alright. Nerd. No, you! Mods, shake that fucking bat. Hi, Maui. How we doing? How's my favorite bat doing? Don't shake me, I'll throw up. Good. Puke, streamer, puke. Ah. I'm okay, but we're having hot bitch tummy problems, so we ball. Aww. Hey, Mari. How does it feel that Black Parade is older than my lead mod? I'm... Yeah? You're what? I die. Rest in peace, Mari. He hardly knew them. There's low gravity here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. It put me all the way the fuck back here? No. Oh, fuck me. Remind me, chat, when we get back to the main lobby to fucking save. God damn it. Oh, shit. I just wanna go home. I wanna go home. Hey, when you get back to the main lobby, save. Thanks, Tyrical. I appreciate you, buddy. I really do. You're a real one, G. I want to let you know that. Chuck! 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 Molotov! I like it how we're on the last level of the fucking game. And occasionally we're still sent enemies that their main attack is just throwing a brick at me. Or how this enemy just still has boxing gloves and that's it. You motherfucker. Ah. Oh, you fucker. You dickbag. We're in the blood room. Where everything's painted red and I can't see shit. Give. Blood room is just an AFAB on their period. Holy shit. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Alright. Remember, if I laughed, you can get away with it. Them's the rules. Man, I'm so glad I go into work late tomorrow. Am I being hit while in this cutscene? I am. Please let me out of the cutscene. I'm being hit. Sandwich! No!
You almost had him that time, kid.
Sandwich! Oh my god. Hold on, I need to go back in there. Come here. Oh my god, what is this? What is that weapon? Yo, Sandwich OP! Did I forget to turn on something while in there? No. That's on, that's on, that's on. Oh. Ah, shit. Alright. Is that it? Entering the King's Court.
X marks the spot, motherfucker.
Your Highness.
Yes? Is it finally ready?
More than ready, Your Highness.
What the hell is this monstrosity? It was supposed to be built in my image!
Oh!
Done to noble storm!
It is noble storm no more.
Now I know how I kept killing myself.
Upon Professor Flatline. Good luck with the captain, Your Majesty. It's been a pleasure.
Ah, damn you!
Oh, this is not the boss fight. There is still a level. I thought this was gonna be the end. Holy cow! I thought it was just gonna peel back and there was gonna be the boss arena. Why are we still fighting dudes? Sandwich! Give me that sandwich. Let me mollywop. Keep throwing dudes at me. I have more than enough bullets. Come on. Also, Spicy, I can't read your message, but I know you're there. I see your name in the corner of my screen. Mods, shout out to Shaggin. Motherfucker! If I have to restart this whole fucking room. Oh my god, I have to restart all of it. Noted. Save after this room, otherwise I will shit. Sandwich! You! Mollywhopping! Come on! I cannot out-mollywhop him. We are not killing him with the sandwich. Well, don't shit on your chair. Too late! Doing it out of anger. fucking... Alright, we good? Everyone dead? Am I allowed to continue the level? Did I miss a button? Yeah, I did. Alright. Fight me. You do not have enough men. I'm built different, and with missing parts. You will not stop me. Ah, motherfucker! Alright, I don't want to deal with you guys. Fuck off. Ah! Ah! Are we done yet? Oh, he's still alive. I thought you were dead. You guys are literally the worst. Your projectiles suck ass. Holy fuck. Okay. Are we done? I'm good for the final fight now. If I hear this fuck-ass cover of Drunken Sailor one more time, I'm gonna put my fist through a wall. At first it was welcoming, and now I'm just angry.
It pains me to admit, Captain, your resolve never fails to fascinate me. You are persistent as an incurable pox. At this rate, I'm almost sad to see our little game end so soon.
Enough talk.
Just play better.
Like you mean it.
Spicy, I take you and I fold you into a burrito.
I'm sure we both know by now, words mean nothing. The night is young, and the time for action is nigh.
Why burrito? It was the first food that came to mind. Listen, my brain is fucked. He's so fast! Howard calling for backup. Fight me one-on-one. As Davy Jones intended. Oh. Alright, buddy. Just you and me again. I think. Alright, now it's just you and me. Oh, fuck, it's those guys. Real! Oh, do I have to restart the whole fight? We do. Oh, he summoned up his fucking goon squad again. Oh god, they're gonna goon Mari, how dare. No. I'm sorry for making the poopy joke earlier. Well, you know what they say. It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Stop throwing bricks at me! That have been some people's personal interests. God damn it, Angel. Fuck off. Alright, come on. Here, big guy. I killed all of your buds, except for him. Now I've killed all your buds. Alright, now we're on to the phase that I died, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Those guys are literally the fucking worst. You are also pretty fucking bad, do not get me wrong. Oh, my fucking health. Mother! No! Come on! I was right there! We got him on this run. This will be the one. So I know they keep spawning in cannon ammo, so we can start actually using that to clear out the waves a lot quicker. Like, genuinely, there's no reason not for me to just be spamming this thing during every ad phase. Also, I need to keep eating that octopus every time it drops. One enemy is still alive. You. Alright, we good? No, he's still alive. What the? Alright. We're about to get up on the phase where we keep dying. Here it is. Here's the phase where we keep dying. God, they hit for so much fucking health. Did we kill him? No, the other one's still alive. I have no idea where he went. There he is. Okay, we killed him. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna die due to the fact I can't see where the fucking enemy is. Nope. Keep those. Oh! Real? Oh, fuck off. He just fucking spirit bombs you. What is this Dragon Ball Z bullshit? Imagine if I didn't save. We'd be redoing the entire fight. Because he just said, Lamau, die, explode, blow up. Come on. That last bet is just a DPS check. Noted. He got stuck on the pillar. He got stuck on the pillar. We take those. Ah, shit. King finished. Entering.
Checkmate. Now where's the Ark of Stone?
It's every man for himself, Captain. Looks like we both lose today.
Give me just a moment. Whew.
Map no
Great
fuck you.
Googly moogly, let me tell ya. A lot of stairs in this joint.
Ah, there you are, Detective. You just missed me kicking Tin Man's ass in the next week.
Fantastic. Say, did you happen to find any trace of that weapon they were building in here? I poked around, I couldn't find hide nor hair of that damn thing.
Nothing. Maybe it was a bluff. But then, what did he mean by we both lose?
Captain? Oh, great. One last destination to cap off the tour. Captain, what are you doing?
Calculating distance. What's it look like?
You're gonna shoot yourself all the way up there? Are you insane?
No, worse. I'm ready to finish this shit. Let's rock.
Let's roll.
I was hoping he would say, no, worse, I'm stupid.
He's making a break for mainland. We gotta stop him. Out of the way, jackasses. I've got somewhere to be.
Oh, we need a key. Speedrun tech. We're not quite through it yet. I thought I was done. It's the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was. Are you for real? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Marks the spot, motherfucker. Can't you see him in a hurry here? Fuck off!
God, I fucking love Wayne's dialogue so much. Alright. What the fuck do I need to do in this room? Oh, I just need to kill everything.
Damn. Oh, wrap it up and die already. Take that, come on.
Why? 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 Oh, why? The hydrogen humpback finished. Entering Professor Flatline.
You seriously didn't think that moronic monarch was the true threat to you? It was me all along. I was the one who built this grand machine. Me!
Let's end this. Ugh. I should probably... Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Give me 1 second, Santa. Ah! Yeah, I kind of noticed that, buddy. I can't get to you right now. My entire fucking health bar. Am I supposed to kick it? And glad he's frozen in there and we're out here and he's in there. But what I want to know is where's the caveman? Oh, I'm dumb. I was shooting at the orb. I need to shoot at the base of the pillar. Why are there so many of you up there? Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. I did not need to joust him with a fucking grenade. Homie, I'm not holding back. Trust me. Open up your second ball already so I can break it. Do I need to go up there? God. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, it's a fucking elevator. I don't give a shit. Is that all the enemies down there? Yeah, that is. Alright, cool. I'm running out of ammo in all my guns. I really like having ammo in my guns. I wish I wasn't running out of ammo in my guns. Let's work on clearing the room a little bit before I go up there and break the thing. That sounds like a good idea, Verendel. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Fuck the dude with the diving helmet. I can't. Literally the worst enemy in this game. Just hit them with your fists. Matt, no, I wish. He does 80 damage per punch. Alright, cool. The missile does less damage than one of the diving helmet dudes. No! God! Fuck you. Is that it? We never actually shoot at the... Never mind. Alright, there we go. I'm so glad I saved. If that literally was how I died right there. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker juked me! Oh, fuck me. And that is game. Loading, scene 9.
Ow! Ow! Oh no.
Oh my fuck, it's still not. Now I gotta fight my way back out? Oh, I can... Okay, never mind. Game easy. This game's dumb. Chat, I don't know if the past 5 hours have taught us anything, but one thing it's definitely taught me is that Captain Wayne is a dumb game. And I'm glad that it knows that. And I'm glad it's here to be dumb. Entering. Loading scene 10. Name me a more iconic duo. You're welcome, Davy Jones. I got you, homie. Chat, what would you do if there was another surprise level at the end of all this? What would you do if this wasn't the end?
And to the victor goes the spoils.
Don't speak too soon, Captain. Our true steel has run its course, and this treasure is evidence. Now, let's get you fitted in a pair of these.
Gumshoe, I don't know what the fuck you were expecting.
Hey, stop right there, Captain. A deal's a deal.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Detective. But I think you've got better things to worry about. I mean, just look at all this evidence you ought to take back.
Oh, phooey.
Oh my god, he has so much
I'll
loot that
get
he's
you for
sinking his
this
ship
next
with some
week,
of it.
Captain Wayne.
That was a fucking game. Holy shit. Had I known we had that much to go, I probably would have put it off till next week. But you know, I'm glad we got through it. Holy shit. Is it the best boomer shooter I've played? No. Is it really fucking good? Yes. Is the writing and all the fucking story and aesthetic of this game peak? Yes. For like I think 15 bucks I paid for this game. Holy shit, is it worth it? Chat, if you want a good intro to boomer shooters, well, modern boomer shooters specifically, this is it. This is a good one. Fucking Gianni! God damn it! I didn't track that was him! No! You can't have a I was even about to say, man, I'm surprised we played through a boomer shooter, indie boomer shooter that didn't have Gianni in it, and Gianni just shows up. Earl was Gianni. There's also an arena mode, not PvP, but arena. Gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna play that on stream. I do think I'm good for now. We need to see the best pet name. So far, Eggs Benedict is winning. Eggs Benedict is the real one. Fair, I'm letting you know because you will like the cutscene. I figured I'll probably play it at some point, but not on stream and not tonight. Machine! There is no escape for me. I appear in every boomer shooter there is. Ah, fuck. Alright. Ah. Oh, this is the cutscene for it.
Please come in.
Who the fuck?
You're that barman, ain't you? Yeah, I've seen you around before. Even shorter up close. So, what's the deal here?
You'll be dealing with her, not me.
Why, hello there. Come here often, sailor boy.
Would.
On a weekly basis. I've got a feeling you already knew that.
You've got quite the reputation, Captain Wayne. It's exactly why I've called you here tonight. We have a common enemy.
Gas prices?
The killer whales! Surely you're familiar. Well, I hear those cretins have perfected the art of laundering loot. They're untraceable, leave no witnesses, and they're gone in the blink of an eye. And it's all thanks to their latest invention.
Some kind of one-way teleporter. They're using it to...
I was getting to that.
Ow! Hey!
Killer whales could be sent in droves, each carrying a portion of the treasure, defending it with their lives.
Yeah, sure. And you want someone to come and fix that, huh?
Just think about it. With my valuable intel and your unsinkable strength, we could accomplish many great things together, handsome.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Pass. I don't do these
Wayne, what the
things
fuck?
just so I can line your pockets, lady.
Who said anything about my pockets? Whatever you find is yours to keep. Come back in one piece and we'll celebrate with drinks. On me.
Eh? What's your end of the deal here, then?
The killer whales are worse off, and I get to have a drink with the captain. What more could I need?
Are you in or you're not? I bet those loonies are getting ready to ship out any time now.
No time to lose. I'm in.
Alright. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fucking... whatever. Guess what? No, I'm quitting this game. I've earned my rest. I have earned my rest. I've earned my rest. He's so stupid. I fucking know. Holy shit. Alright. I'm not gonna waste time with yapping. That was a fucking game. Oh. Told you you'd like that. I'm so tired. Told you you'd like that cutscene though? Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me go find someone to raid y'all on out to. Chat, we'll be back Saturday. That's all the announcements I got. I'm EP. I'm throwing you guys on out. Who do I want to go tackle? Who's live right now that I can go and tackle? We got a few folks that have been live for a bit. Few folks that have not been as live for a bit. Let's go say hi to T. I think it's been a hot second since I've raided into the Goblin, and I need to let the Goblin know that I finished Captain Wayne. Alright, everybody. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to yell at Tia about. I'm gonna go delay the fuck down. Y'all have a good night. Copy that raid message. Go let Tia know who sent ya. Be good, okay? Mwah! Bye-bye.